Rocky!
I am muted. This is off to a wonderful start, isn't it? Okay. Well, thank you so muchly for your patience. And this is Tuesday, and Tuesday means Rockoon Tuesday. And we're going to be talking about and learning about voicey demos and all of the various things that can go wrong within the voicey recording and directoring process, such as forgetting to turn your microphone talk back on or turn it off. Depending on the circumstance, it can be really, really embarrassing. Good thing that's never happened here ever. For those of you who are new here and do not know me and my styles, I am a former villain, current good guy, permanent good guy, and professional toon. Y'all might have known of my antic. I was gonna say accidents. No accidents. No accidents. No accidents. Y'all might have known of my antics since the 2011 toon debut of me in the Tome Terrain of Magical Expertise series. And in the years that have followed, I have worked as a voicey director on various indie games, as well as animated series such as Builder Brothers Dream Factory, co-produced with the Property Brothers, as well as PBS Kids' Lila in the Loop, which is currently airing on PBS Kids. And so, as a toon, I know quite a bit about toon-style things. I might not be a voice actor myself, considering toons like us don't get to be voice actors, but that doesn't mean I am not willing to share my knowledges. So, questions that you have about voice recording stuff, voice acting stuff, voice demoing stuff, I am going to be happy to answer throughout stream. And I see you. No, you. Up there. Up there. Actually I don't see you. You're kind of invisible right now in the text. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, we're gonna be talking about a lot of things. I'm going to be reviewing some demos sent by you. And of course, definitely need to mention that I am hoping to become a marketable plushie. Please turn me into a marketable plushie. Thank you, Dr. Nut, for the follow. Very much appreciated. And yeah, by all means, if you would like to see me become somehow even cuter, then please do go to tinyurl.com, and the little Earl there will help you to be able to pledge to a Rockoon plushie, which is only $2. And if it does not reach 100, then it's not happening. You do not get charged the full amount unless we reach the 100, and then it is ready to ship and to go to you. So, with all of that said, also big thank you, Dev, what an interesting name, 0727, as well as Akitelnon. Thank you to all of y'all for dropping on by. So, with all that said, why don't we pull up our first full demos, and I will go over them, I will give some thoughts, I will give some notes, and you can learn along with Rocky about how voicey demos get done real good style. Let me just make sure that I have this all properly set up and that I don't do something horribly wrong, because why would that ever happen here? Me do something wrong? No. Wrong things don't happen here. Wrong things never happen here. Right. I did it. I did it. I did it, and nothing terrible's happened yet. Is the sound gonna play like it's supposed to? Okay. Let me know if y'all are able to hear. If y'all are able to hear this. Are you able to hear this? Oh, why are people? I'm seeing mentions of Donkus, aka David, aka Dorbus, McGlorbus. And I know that y'all might have seen some of the garbage bags around the alley on your way here, on your way to my studio. But no, those are just ordinary garbage bags. I know the resemblance between him and them is uncanny, but no, he's not going to be on stream. He won't be here. Those were just ordinary garbage bags. All right. So, oh no. I know y'all can hear me, but were you able to hear the audio that was playing from the demo? If not, I need to double check another thing and make sure that I haven't done something else that is messy wessy. Okay, that is supposed to be here. Okay, I think I know what I might need to do for a workaround, but I was hoping it wouldn't have to come to that. Everything was going great. Everything was going great until, oh, wait, maybe if I do this.
So, the hero thing, it's temporary.
Okay. Yeah, I know you're hearing that. All right, cool. We're good. So, we are going to start with listening to our first demo. And this is from Nikki K. the VA.
So, the hero thing, it's temporary, right? Cause I don't really think that I was made for this! Ow! Hot! Oh god, that's hot!
Well, hello, neighbor. Are you free tomorrow night? I just got a new set of Warhammer figurines, all primed and ready for painting. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Go ahead, trailer trash. I'll have you thrown in jail with your mother if you try.
Mr. Jones, I moved your 2 o'clock to 4, 4 to 5, and because the whole robot's downtown, your 6 o'clock had to cancel. Oh, and here's your latte, double espresso.
Hey, boss! I grabbed the dynamite you asked for,
But I think one's broken. It won't stop sizzling.
so
I'm a big fan of dynamite and explosions.
full of self-hatred.
It's delicious!
At this rate, I'll be unstoppable!
Very, very good show of range, I'm gonna say. Also, falling in with the good amount of time for demos to have, which is roughly 1 minute in length. For a character demo, we're talking. Some can go a little longer, sometimes a little shorter, but that's around where I like to see them, around 1 minute to, let's say, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Really, really good show of energy. Good show of range, and I like the mixing. Not stuff that's really too intrusive. So that's just a good tone of, again, just showing that this is somebody who has range, not spending too much time with one character before going on to the next. And again, I really enjoy this. I'm very, very impressed overall, Nikki. This is the first good one to listen to. I'm gonna go through it again, and now, piece by piece, I might be saying some individual things and pausing a little bit more throughout, which I'm definitely not going to be able to do for every single demo because this will take forever. But let's go through it again.
So, the hero thing, it's temporary, right? Cause I don't really think that I was made for this! Ow! Hot! Oh god, that's hot!
Well, hello.
And I'll tell you one of the things I like about this. So, I am assuming this is something that is close to where Nikki's natural voice sits at, which is generally where you want to start a demo. you want to show off what is going to be probably the most likely thing that you're going to be cast as. And much more often than not, people are cast playing a version of themselves. Maybe a little bit more intense, maybe a little bit more cartoony, but I think that they've done that here, and they've shown they're adept at comedy. Very important.
Hello, neighbor. Are you free tomorrow night? I just got a new set of Warhammer figurines, all primed and ready for painting.
So what I will say about that one, while it is a very distinct voice from the second one, I think it's better ultimately to keep showing throughout each character with the limited amount of time that you have, which I would say is maybe at max about 10 seconds per character. You want to try to establish the character and then make some kind of acting choice. Something happens to them that will change their tone, that will change their pace, that will change their energy a little bit more. There wasn't a lot of that here, but it was still a very, very strong character in itself.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? Go ahead, trailer trash. I'll have you thrown in jail with your mother if you try.
So what I would say to that one is we've already done 2 silly voices, and I feel like that third one still kind of stays, and it's like, it's sort of serious in tone as far as what's being said, but the voice is still kind of cartoony and silly. So I would, in a case like that, I would encourage going for your full serious, full intensity there for that character to show more distinction. So instead of doing the kind of goofy, hey, go ahead, trailer trash, that for me would be the moment where you really go for the subtle, go for the intensity. You want to try that? Go ahead, trailer trash. Go ahead, make my day. So show me a little bit more of that differentiation in terms of your tone. That said, still a strong, unique caricature, but I think at this point in the demo, you want to show more other stuff. Alright, what do we have next?
Stab me? Go ahead, trailer trash. I'll have you thrown in jail with your mother if you try.
Silence in between spots and scenes, I do not encourage because time is of the essence. So we generally don't need to hear something fade in before something else, or something fade out before something else fades in. I would say 2 scenes should honestly kind of overlap each other just a little bit, as we're immediately going out from one and right into the next. Keep it going. Time is money. Because I will also add, oftentimes, if we do not like what we hear, we might stop listening to a demo in 10 seconds, maybe 5 seconds. So you definitely want to try to keep things moving along. I know, right? You are so right, Whisker the Rodent Knight. Dormammu he just does not know things. I should be the one doing all the voices, but they don't let Toons do that. Alright, next one, what we got?
Mr. Jones, I moved your 2 o'clock to 4, 4 to 5, and because the whole robot's downtown, your 6 o'clock had to cancel. Oh, and here's your latte, double espresso.
Here's what I'll say about that one. And again, I like the voicey, and I wouldn't mind having that latte. Thank you. I like that character. There's a little bit more that we can do to set up that scene and show where we are and what exactly is going on. So from what's being talked about, it sounds like we are in an office space of some kind. We have the footsteps on the linoleum tiling of floor, but it would have been nice to maybe have some sort of office background. Maybe you have some chit chatter of people in the background. Maybe you have some phones ringing, something like that to help set up the scene just a little bit more. I will say it's better to have fewer sound effects than too many that are bad and distracting, but just those little touches can help bring that to life just a little bit or more.
Hey, boss! I grabbed the dynamite you asked for, but I think one's broken. It won't stop sizzling. So full of...
Yeah, you gotta be careful about those pre-lit dynamites. Those those don't exactly sell the best for one reason or another. I would say, as far as that one, still goofy, funny material. I do like it. I think that there's still a little bit too much of a lean towards the straight up comedy for everything, but still like the voice, still like the character. I would like to hear that go to more of an extreme. I would like to see, like, what is the peak of how loud and how crazy you can get for a character like that? Can you be more kind of like, hey, boss, wow! Let's see you unleash your inner 100% goof. And hey, maybe that's coming up in the next spot. We'll listen again.
Self-hatred. It's delicious! At this rate, I'll be unstoppable!
Now that is a good example of a character that changes over time. We start here, and then we go to the crazy, I'll be unstoppable! I really, really like that kind of transition. I think the only thing that was kind of missing for me there, I would have loved to hear your evil laughy. But at the same time, still a very, very solid, very, very good demo. Great job of setting the pace here. I am very impressed, Nikki. Big thank you. And I will say, King Gator Boy, saying mine won't have any background music or sound effects. If you do not trust yourself with mixing, or you don't feel ready to pay somebody, and I definitely don't advise paying somebody to mix a demo for you if you are brand new, because it's good to do some experimentation on your own. But I will say, ultimately, a very good voicey demo, at its best, at its absolute best and most polished, will honestly just sound like you are listening to clips that are taken directly from a TV show or video game. So I will say, if you feel the confidence or want to at least experiment, it's worth trying those things. Does an accent make a voicey sound cooler, like Frostforatu? Well, honestly, it can depend on the caricature. It's not so much about the accent. It's about the way things are being said. It's about the actings. It's about the attitude. You can have an accent and still sound like a ridiculous character. Or you can have an accent and you could sound very cold. You could sound very charming. You could sound very sinister. It's a matter of what you're saying and how you're using your emotions. With all that said, let's now take a look at the next one, where I am definitely going to try to need a streamlined format of going through these. Here we go. We have Valerie Bell.
Foolish of you to come. But I shall offer you a different fate.
Whoa, what are you...
Oh, got my attention right off the bat with a poof. I like that, and started on two different levels. We started here, and then we went lower down. I like that a lot.
Whoa, what are you doing down here? No bigs allowed. Why didn't you say so? I just finished recalibrating your subatomic engine.
You could say I'm a ghost. You may not see me.
Oh, that's a different character. I thought it might have been more the same. All right, and once again, we've gone from serious character to a very, very quirky one. And even though, and not everything needs music in the background, that one was just about the sound effects, and those did a great job of setting the scene and having us feel like we're in some sort of high-tech sort of world. Let's keep going.
Just finished recalibrating your subatomic engine.
You could say I'm a ghost. You may not see me, but I'm always around. About time.
So this one is a tricky one for me. I don't think that those two pieces should have been right next to each other, because it almost felt like those were within the same world until I realized, wait, no, I don't think those are. Because you had both of those be sort of no music, but also like digitized sci-fi tech background. So it was a little bit confusing for me for a second. I still liked that caricature, but let me listen to it again.
You could say I'm a ghost. You may not see me, but I'm always around. About time.
So that one, good delivery, but because it's so short, it doesn't give us a lot of places to go with the caricature. We didn't really take much of a turn there. And this goes to what I like to call implied range. The first voice already kind of showed me that she could do something like that. It's still well done, but I don't really feel that it's a piece that needed to be in this demo at this point in time.
Let's get this adventure started. Back at ya! I may be down, but I'm not out.
Arrogant.
I need to hear these back to back again. Because it was another case where I wasn't sure if this was two characters or one character.
Let's get this adventure About time. Let's get this adventure started. Back at ya! I may be down, but I'm not out.
Arrogant.
Okay, so that one, because of how it was mixed, it felt like one character the full way through, but the music was kind of cut in a way that made it seem like, oh, are we jumping into different scenes as this one character? The voice was sort of in that same sort of place. So my guess is that it was one character, but the mixing made it a little bit confusing for me. I liked the growl of the voice, once again, showing us something very, very different. I would say those sword clashes, I would like to hear kind of a little bit more oomph, a little bit more intensity, maybe a little bit more kind of an echo that gives us more of a sense of the exact sort of place that we're in. But again, still good use of music choice, but the way it was cut made it seem like it was, instead of one continuous scene, like it was like a mix of this character going from place to place to place to place, as opposed to something that had a flow. So it was a little confusing to listen to, even though I like the performance and the voice.
Mortal. There are many threads in the tapestry of fate.
Yuri!
The mixing did something really cool there. It sort of felt like I was hearing it move within my ears, and that gave me a little bit of, just a little bit of the, oh, shudder. But in the neat way. Kudos to the mixer on that. And it's not very often that you'll hear somebody use whispering in that sort of unique way to really kind of hit you and chill you. Really well done.
I've not seen him in days. Try asking at the tavern. But those trolls don't like strangers.
But the injection.
I need to go back and hear that, because that's also something very unique I thought I heard. Let me hear a little more of that.
In the tapestry of fate.
Yuri? I've not seen him in days. Try asking at the tavern. But those trolls don't like strangers.
But the
Okay, from what I understand, and this is a unique idea, but I don't think it was fully executed. I think that they were like eating something to start out, but I didn't get like the full kind of crunch if the sound effect wasn't really strong to convey that. So I would like to hear kind of more, I'd like to hear more chewing. I would like to hear more of that, at the risk of messing with those who have misophonia. I would like to hear more of the mouth noise in that case to make it more clear what's going on. A big gulp to make it clear that, hey, I was chewing something and now I can talk more normal. So again, good idea. Didn't feel like it was fully executed. At the same time, still good, fun, unique accent and caricature.
injections, it changed their physiology in a way we never could have predicted. They're strong. Stronger than thermally awake.
Good acting! Good dramatic acting! This is a major genre shift that I really enjoyed. The only thing I wish kind of happened towards the end, and I'll go back there, but once again, oh, it was nice to see a really dramatic piece in there. The mixing sounded just right, the sound effect just right.
But those trolls don't like strangers.
But the injections, it changed their physiology in a way we never could have predicted. They're strong. Stronger than thermally awake.
Okay, so what I think would have made for a really strong ending in that moment, and for that scene, we hear these monsters, these creatures, they're coming for you. I would have liked to hear how it would sound if one of those creatures burst in, that gives us a place to take this character from first being very, very emotional and scared and worried, and was very genuine. And I believe that if we go from that to, oh no, they're here, if we have that really strong finish, that would have been a very powerful moment to leave the demo on, as opposed to just the good dramatic acting. That would have been a level shift. But at the same time, very genuine, really dug the emotion. And I wonder if you're right, Terry. I wonder if they were pig monsters. Maybe they would have been actually quite tasty and delicious. In which case, I wouldn't have been quite as scared. I would have definitely pulled out the matches and the rotisserie. Also, big thank you, Robo Rev, for the resubscribe. And that is so super duper awesome cool of the you. And yes, demo critiques, I haven't done them in a while, but we's doing them today. Thank you so much for dropping on by. I hope you've been well. Is voice acting's goods for singings? I would say both can have contributions to the other. I don't know why I said that like the Swedish chef, but we're going with it. Oftentimes, voicey actors for particular roles will be asked to do singings for when characters they voice might have to suddenly sing a song. And sometimes it's part of the audition, sometimes not, and sometimes if the voicey actor can't really do much singing at all, they will have to hire a different actor to do the singing parts for them. And sometimes it doesn't even mean the voice actor is a bad singer. Sometimes they just want a professional style singer. So yes, that can definitely be a thing that happens. I will say, having singing practice, training, all that is very useful in voicey acting, because you will have better control of your breath, better control of your projection, better control of being able to hit certain pitches that a director might ask you for. They might give you a line read and say the line like this. Hit those notes. And if you come back and say the line like this, they're going to be like, no, you need more control. So it's a handy dandy things to be able to has. So let's see. Patrick Craig, this is not the place to ask me to do voices. I'm not taking requests in that sort of sense. We're just going to be focusing on the demos. Does chalky milk help your voice acting skills, Rocky? Well, I guess it's a good thing that I'm not really a voice actor. There are some people who say that, oh, I can't ever drink milk within an hour of a voice, or even 10 hours of a voice record session, or my throat will be coated in the most slimy of mucus. Sorry to give you that visual. Or am I? No, slime is actually very traumatizing to me. But I will say, it all depends on who you is. You gotta know yourself. If I was a voice actor, doesn't matter. I'm drinking the chocolate milk all day, every day. I don't care. It gives me power. It gives me super strength. But again, you gotta know you. You gotta know what foods and what drinks and whatever is going to give you problems and will impede your ability to voice these good. Sorry, Patrick, this is going to be I'm trying to be a very focused stream. It's not about my voices. It's going to be more about the informations I'm able to share. And, maybe those plushies that some of y'all might happen to get. Feel free to contribute to helping the Rocky plush become real. It would be much appreciated. Alright, now let's go and listen to the next one we have from Michelle Goff.
Look at us, going on an adventure! Quest for glory! A tale which will be told to all the future generations to come! I'm not sure I want to anymore.
That was funny. I like how that went to a place that I didn't expect. I will say, still a little long for an intro piece, though. I feel like I kind of got a good sense for who the character was within the first, 6 or 7 seconds. And by that point, I'm like, okay, where are we going? Where are we going? And it was still not until the 16-second mark that we kind of made that shift. So I would say you want your intro to generally be shorter than that. I don't advise much more than 10 seconds. I think the sweet spot for a demo segment is somewhere between 6 to 9 seconds, sometimes 10. Right, let's keep going. Did I do Christian LA Carriers yet? Not just yet. So I'm going from the oldest submissions to the newest ones. And there's a lot, so I'm most definitely going to have to save some for a different stream. But thank you for dropping one in.
Okay. It's just an exam. Just the most important exam of your life. I'm gonna fail.
My life is finished.
Look,
I enjoyed that. It was a very kind of like frantic character that went to quite a few different places. My issues right now are kind of with the demo structure. Right now, I think it's still a little too close to the first one vocally. You have both silly characters that I imagine are close to where your natural vocal tone is at. And at the same time, we are now 34 seconds into the demo, and that is 2 voices. So that's an average of 17 seconds per segment. And that's generally more than what you want to have. At this point, it would have been possible to have 3, maybe even 4 or 5 different characters in this length of time. Again, not bad characters, but you gotta think in terms of structure and efficiency.
I'm trying to understand you, to support you in your decisions. It's my duty as a mother, but I can't do that if you won't talk to me. Tell me why, and I'll be here. Now.
Oh my goodness. Also, and oh my goodness, I mean in a good way. Goat guy, thank you so very much for the follow. I want to say I didn't even realize that you were from the Ook. I thought that you were from America. So wowie wow, good accent in general. I was like, wow, that's a very, very convincing. Oh, they're really from there. Big wow, big wow. That's something that I would have liked to actually know far sooner. Because if I'm just going through demos and I want somebody who's like from there and has that legit accent, I understand not wanting to put it first if you don't want people to just instantly think of, oh, you're only gonna play people from there. In you go. That's all I got for you. And I'm not gonna call you unless I have an English character. And definitely you don't want to get typecast in that regard. So I understand maybe not wanting to put it up front. But definitely have that somewhere early on. I would want somebody, if it's not the first thing in your demo, it should be the second thing, and they should hear it, I would say, within 10 seconds, if not sooner. That's how close to the front it needs to be. Alright, let's keep going.
Don't get me wrong, I'm but an honest merchant selling weapons and armor. But I have some more exotic pieces in a caravan stolen by thieves down the road. Get it back to me, and you may choose a reward. It's done.
I feel like, once again, great character that fully fits within this sort of genre. I can 100% imagine what kind of world the character is going to be in. Still felt that it ran a little bit long, and also as far as the mixing goes with the volume leveling, I think the voicey is a little louder than it needs to be compared to the sound effects and the music. But once again, these are really good characters, just not the most efficient. And always remember, in a voicey demo, time is money.
We won. But at what cost? My hands are stained by the blood of my enemies. And my heart is forever changed. I despise who I've become.
I would say when it comes to that one, once again, very great voicey, but I think that there's more that we could dive into as far as just the raw, unrestrained emotion. I want to get more of a sense of how this is physically changing you. You're talking about, despising things. I want to see how that affects you. I want to be able to visualize the look of pain on your face. Are you hunched over? Are you clenching your fist? Are you suffering from this pain and how this hatred has embedded itself in your heart? Let's get into the icky. Let's get into the nitty-gritty. I really would like to hear how that disturbs you and changes you physically. Again, good voice that you've got there across the board. I can tell you're a very, very talented, very versatile performer. It's just going to be all about the efficiency of the demo. But once again, still very, very impressed with what she was able to do. Cookie Wants Galactic Pie says, is it too much of a strain on one's throat when you have to do a rather high-pitched or cutesy voice like Dimlet from Transformers BotBots? This goes back to when we talked about singing, and singing can be great for helping one expand their range. And if you are comfortable with your range, going to very, very high or very, very low voices, the more time you spend with that and are comfy in it, it's not going to be something that hurts you. Because if it's something that hurts you, then you definitely shouldn't be doing it, because then you can cause permanent damage. So, yeah, you do not want the permanent damage. You definitely want to, if you're smart, do warm-ups as well. Just like how athletes do to make sure they're less likely to get injured. If your muscles are feeling all like, all right, we're good, same thing in your throat, then you are much less likely to harm yourself. All right. Now, let's keep it going. And hey, Zenny, the good dog, it's good to see you. Let's go on to the next ones. From Donnell Chronicles.
Before the sun ever touched these lands, there was only silence. Not peace. The kind of silence that waits and listens and remembers every mistake we tried to bury. Now the shadows are moving again, and whether we're ready or not, dawn is coming. Wait up!
So I will say, you've got a very, very unique voice. You've got a very neat texture about you. This, for a voicey demo, is much too long for an intro clip. This was something where within, once again, about the first 5 seconds or so, I'm kind of like, oh, okay, I get it. And then it just sort of kept going, it was interesting what you were talking about, but you got to think in terms of demo, it's all about that efficiency. So you want to have something be about 5 to 9 seconds long. 30 is a little bit too much. And also, hey, thank you so very much, Smile Jackal. That's very kind of you to say. I like to think that I was always animated very, very cute, and I'm glad you enjoy my VTuber styles. And hey, Pandy Claire, that is indeed Rockoon from the acclaimed Tommy by Kerr Bop Her. Starring me in my cute face. Alright, let's keep going.
Look, I know I said I'd guard the snacks, and I did, but then the snacks attacked me and I might have eaten them. But that's okay, because I've got a plan. Step 1, run. Step 2, run faster. Step 3, pretend we always had this under control. You trust me, right?
So I like that there's a lot of acting choices that you made within there. I can sort of see this character's expression changing from, this moment to that moment to I really, really love that kind of vibe where you kind of don't really know necessarily where they're going next. What I would say is I feel like there's a level of energy that you are capable of going to that we haven't quite hit. I haven't heard you yell and get loud yet, so it almost feels ever so slightly like you're holding back. And at some point during everybody's demo, I want to know for sure if they can yell and scream. Some people might be self-conscious about it, which is a very real thing for many. Some just are worried about peaking their microphone. These are all things that a director wants to make sure that you are on top of and you will be able to do. But again, I like your pacing. I like the choices that you are making. I just want to hear how bigs you can go. Did you direct Stu from Lila in the Loop? Yes, I have directed Stu, and I have, who else did I direct? I also directed Luke, the youngest one. He's the one I worked with the most.
Act me and I might have eaten them. Step 2, run, because I've got a plan. Step 1, run. Step 2, run faster. Step 3, pretend we always had this under control. You trust me, right? You still don't understand, do you? I don't need to chase you. Because sooner or later, everyone runs into my hands. Refresh your day with Pure Wave water.
That actually caught me with how quickly that ended. I was not expecting that to go to where it went. We'll go back a little bit. I was like just starting to get like really into that, and it's over.
Into my hands. Refresh your day with Pure Wave water. Clean, crisp, and made to keep you moving. Pure Wave, taste the clarity.
So I will say this again. I like distinction in that sense. I like how it did go to somewhere completely different. I will say, typically, although I think this one was meant to be more kind of silly, cartoony style, so it's allowed. Typically, character voices and commercial reads will be in a totally different demo. But if it's supposed to be a silly commercial that would fit in a silly out there cartoon, then by all means, you can put it in a caricature demo. For a moment like that, so it's not as jarring on your listener, I would say a sound effect can be used to help you with a transition. And there were no sound effects here. Not every demo needs them, especially if you're not very experienced with mixing. But a sound effect can help take you out of one world and ease you into another. That's a big part of their value in demos. Another thing I will add is I feel like the first character and the last one were pretty similar in terms of tone. The first one was more textured.
Before the sun ever touched these lands.
Yeah, there's more of this going on. And then the last one.
My hands. Refresh your day with Pure Wave water.
Second last one, rather.
Because sooner or later, everyone runs into my hands.
So once again, think about the implied range. I don't think we necessarily needed to hear both of those. Even though I like them both vocally, they're kind of too similar. So I think it would be best to pick one over the other. Right. Let's see. I know, right, BK Baba? I would have made a way better Sonic than the guy who did it in Sonic Prime. What's his name? Diving Mackerel or something like that? Or Doofenshmirtz Mucus Incorporated, something like that. Yeah, I would have been way, way, way better than him because I'm not just way past cool, I'm way past cute. But once again, toons don't get to be voicey actors. Yes, you're right, Joel. Sound effects could have definitely added a whole lot more Foley movement. Foley is, for those who don't know, that can be like oftentimes even just moving of like clothing and stuff like that. That would have added much more to the moment. Parfait Star, I really don't want to have this be so much about bots. Sorry, trying to focus on the stuff we're doing over here. So, sorry, please no more questions about bot stuff. All right, let's. Oh. Ain't got a demo reel, but you got a Twitter thread. Okay. Prefer traditional style demos, but we'll give this a look. See what do we got? Okay. Let's give this a listens. Unmute. Your voice sounds a lot like the map and swiper no swiping. I admittedly don't know that much about the Doraemon, the Exploraimon. No, I might be thinking of something else entirely. I'm not very familiar with, but hey, Swiper's a fox, and foxes are cool, and I also had a tendency to take a lot of stuff. It's a raccoon thing, we can't help it. Let's listen to Ash, beginner VI.
Hi, Horsel. Would you mind eating this apple? I want to say something.
Alright.
Oh no.
Ow.
I was not expecting any of that to go where it did. But I am amused by that accent. Here's what I'm going to say. I really like that, honestly, that genuinely made me laugh. The start. The accent's very good. Here's what I'm going to say.
Alright.
You know what? Actually, that's fittingly sounding very painful. I would like to see how much further you could push that, though, with the really struggling with the... Because, oh, that looks like it hurts. So I feel like you were partway there. I'd like to see you take something like that further. Oh, what a unique beginning of listening to things here. This one is... how much of them am I gonna listen to? Because there's quite a few. I'll listen to some of this one, not the whole minute 25, because it's a little long.
You man, what's that little cookie you like so much? Fig Newton? Hup, 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 hup. Put me down. No more hups. The big dog is staying in tonight. I'm sharpening my colored pencils. Yeah, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more big berry caps.
You must rest. Everyone is counting on you.
Oh yeah, baby. Another one piece.
I am so confused. I like your accent. I like where your voice is able to go. You've got a unique sound. I don't feel like we are getting the maximum of volume out of you that we could potentially get. I feel like a lot of things kind of sit here in this lower energy place, which is funny, but I want to hear more variation more often. I'll take a look at this one as well, since this is a short one.
Gets in my little clown car.
Gets in with you.
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 Gets in my little...
Oh, I think that's multiple people's. I was about to say, wow, that range shouldn't be possible. And that's because it maybe isn't. Okay, we'll go with this. What is happening? What is happening?
If carp could speak, they would all have French accents. Mon Dieu, you have caught me. Oh, it looks as if it would be very satisfying to bite that raw. All right, Gollum, take it easy.
Very unique and unexpected. I would like to see, if you're gonna do an accent, at least you can get away with doing European accents badly. For joke style. Cause yeah, that's the thing. When doing certain cultural accents, one has to be careful. But those ones, I'd say if you're gonna go all in and go all super duper silly. Make your mouth and your face all weird and see what sort of funny things can happen. I would love to hear what happens if you go absolutely wild. And next thing you know, you have an accent that isn't even remotely what it's supposed to be anymore. You've got something unique and fun and silly. So just go for it. Go for the ham. Go for the whole pig and see what happens. But again, lots of different silly, unique style things there. All right, here we have Bill Russell, world famous basketballs players? No way! I didn't know he was still around and looking completely different and doing voices. I gotta hear this.
How do you come up with good ideas every time, Mr. Franklin?
Oh, I don't. To come up with a good idea, you just have to come up with lots of ideas. Which
Oh, this is a visual demo. You're in the stuff. Okay.
might include some bad ideas. Ooh, I've lost a lot of money. Here, take this sacred amulet to guide your quest. Well, I had to give him something. We can't have minions like him spreading fear and panic to the masses. That's our job.
I sent you to do one thing. Retrieve the gem. And you return to me empty-handed?
Give me another shot, boss.
I should have never sent down ground beef to do a bull steaks job!
This is great. Here's what's neat about visual demos. And of course, not everybody's able to have one, especially when you're just getting started out. Oh, mouse representation. We love to see it, Whiska. I love these because it doesn't just show people like a voicey, just pure audio demo says like, these are things I'm capable of doing if you hire me. This kind of demo says, these are things I have done before and have been hired to do, and I can do them for you. So once you have some experience, it's always handy dandy to have one of these. And again, very impressed by the show of range, especially if those last two characters were both you, Bill, and I believe that they were. I will also say, if you're making a visual demo or any kind of demo, it is important to not have somebody else's voicey in there. Because if somebody listens and is like, whoa, that one was awesome, you don't want to be like, oh, actually that one wasn't me. So yes, you want to claim responsibility for everything.
Oh, brigands, fog scatterings, not a hint of honor to be seen. Oh, skirmishes south by southwest, another advancing upstream. What are these raiders about? Who commands them?
Great job of incorporating the animal sounds into the talky voice. I am very impressed. That one, I'm not sure if it is pitched down or not, or if your voicey can really go that deep, which, again, is a good sign that it's an okay thing to have in here, because you don't want to have something that's like, oh, that's super obviously super duper pitched and not the talent of the performer at all. No, that is a case where I'm like, that is your talent still shining through, whether or not there are any digital alterations. Once again, very impressed. Kooky, once again, I don't want to have the questions really be on bots, but it's dimlit. Let's keep going.
Jiggy fail with a boom and awoke the heaver. Look! The heaver!
When the fight is too much.
That is great! Such a great show of range! Parfait Star, once again, please keep the things focused onto what's here and not so much just random questions about me. We want to keep it locked on what's happening here.
To handle, our heroes call on their secret weapon. Live life in the clear.
Good
I'm so
accent.
glad
Good
it's the weekend
accent.
so I can watch my favorite educational wildlife documentaries.
I love wildlife!
This wildlife is extinct, though.
I love extinction! Roscoe 10 the Cruel!
Help me!
I do not like extension, but I'm still very impressed.
Ugh, I hate Space Goo! Let me go extincted!
You mean extinguish?
So, what are you in for?
I shot.
Your parole officer?
No, a movie.
In this context, shot means filmed.
Ah, I, filmed a lot of people, too.
Very impressive, Bill. Very good stuff. And this is a case with Little Goyle character where that sort of thing I would allow somebody to have in their demo. It's like one of those things where it's like, okay, that voice obviously isn't you, and it's crucial to have that to know the context of what's going on in the scene. Very, very impressed. The main thing I'd have is just be like, I wish I knew immediately what each one of these things was so I could go and watch it if I wanted to. So it's nice to have in the corner, write in text like, that's this character from this show. So I can go and look it up and find it and watch it and plays it if I want to. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, next we have James Worthington.
James Worthington. Character demo reel.
Hey there, assholes! Let me show you tonight's special, the Machine Gun Blowout. I'd say try piecing this one together, but your pieces will be all over the walls before long.
Tisk, tisk, somebody didn't give the language warning. We'll keep going.
Now just sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
You know what they took from us? From our people? We've all done things we'll regret, but what happens today will not be one of them. So I'll ask you again. Are you with me, soldier?
No one with me.
So here's what I would say so far. You've got a voice that I do really, really enjoy listening to, because I think you would be good to play a lot of the like natural everyman sort of character. That's a good thing to be able to have. What I want from you right now is the intensity. We're playing right there like a soldier on the battlefield, and I can tell you that soldiers have a lot of grit, a lot of little physical things that are really showing like how all of this has aggravated them. Show me that maybe you're worn out, you've been through a lot. And hey, you're talking to this soldier who's maybe traumatized. You're trying to get him to pay attention, snap into it. Are you yelling in his face? Are you shaking him? Are you shaking him saying, buddy, hey, we gotta do this thing. Are you with me? I need that intensity to really, really come through and to sell this moment, to sell this scene for me. Let's keep going. How about it actually plays?
No peace and quiet here if it hit them like a truck. Oh, you can call me Honoka. Looks like we're gonna be classmates. I won't say it's a pleasure, but it ain't a disservice either. For now, anyway.
Greetings, fellow travelers.
I feel like that one goes a little long to really kind of show me who this character is. And once again, you want to have a character start somewhere and go somewhere. So show me how he's being affected by what's happening around him.
Ocean or item? Well, you've come to the right place. All the customers that come here leave with a wide smile on their face. So I promise you now, you'll be no different.
Hello, my dears.
Parfait, I am my own raccoon. I am my own strong, independent raccoon, and I don't need no mackerel.
How's your night at the club so far? Oh, well, I'm a gigolo. A lady killer, if you will. How do I kill ladies? With a real good time. Obviously.
Each hour we...
Sus. Do not trust. But still, that was a very, very, very different character that came out of nowhere, and definitely a massive change in tone. I do not trust that guy. But again, very, very fittingly, uniquely sus. I would say that one should probably be closer to the front of the demo just because it is so distinct. Once again, still need to think in terms of efficiency, so don't have things go on too long. This one is also, that word, this is another thing to be on top of anytime you're doing a demo or recording for most things. Definitely make sure that words are being pronunciated correctly. That one is gigolo. So I'm not sure if that was an intentional choice to says it wrong style. But you want to be on top of that because it's not obvious if it's something that's being pronunciated differently or not. So if your character's more meant to be like insanely like goofy, then it fits more. But definitely that's something you want to be on for sure. And have it be obvious to your audience. Obvious to your audience where you want it to be, if it's intentionally said in a silly way or not. Should there be age ratings for demos? This is actually a very, very good question. I tend to prefer when demos are able to be listened to by anyone, anywhere, any place. Because it does sort of get me where maybe I will have maybe innocent child Archie hanging around in the background while I'm listening to demos, and then somebody suddenly says the swearing words and traumatizes me. Especially, hey, if you're trying out for maybe some friendly, happy-wappy children's show, and they're hearing all of these demos, and everybody's like, ooh, cartoony and silly, and then they listen to one, and it's like, swear words, swear words, swear words, swear words! It's like, come on, yo. You're going to not be somebody that they're going to want to work with. Right. Now, let's listen to what we have next.
Stay in here. The kid is inching closer and closer to death. You need to make a choice right now. Otherwise, we'll not only lose the kid, but the bastard who took her as well.
I'm so impressed by the depth of your voice. Language warning.
Fragility of these humans couldn't be any more humorous. The sad truth is, no matter how hard they fight, no matter how many hells they endure, it all ends the same, in pure darkness.
So here's what I would say. Once again, very impressed with the depth, and that's a much more efficient use of time with that clip. I would say much more often mix up where your demo is going in terms of what voice he comes after the next. If you have a deeper voice, do a lower... No, those words mean the same thing. If you have a deeper voice, follow it up with a higher voice. You go here, then you go here, then you go here, then you go here, then you go here. Keep kind of having that roller coaster of ups and downs so we don't get too used to hearing you in one sort of place, because you have definitely shown that you have got the range. Again, lots of potential here, and excited to see where you go in the future, especially if there is more mixed style going on in terms of sound effects and whatnot. All right, here we have Cody the Hen. Let's see what you has.
Can't see the cancer beat us. Come quick.
Oh, we'll go back a little bit. Here we go.
Can't see the cancer beat us. Come quick.
We'll see. But for now, we're leaving. Come on, Dirt Beast. See you, Princess Posse. Yes.
It sounded like it kind of sounded like somebody else was in your demo to start, so I'm a little confused. It had like a weird kind of cutoff thing going on there. I'll play it again. Yeah, it sounded like we started in the middle of someone else's sentence. I'm not sure if that was you or not, but if it's not, it shouldn't really be here.
Come quick.
We'll see. But for now, we're leaving. Come on, Dirt Beast. See you, Princess Posse.
Yes, sir, you can. Also, I brought over 2 dinner rolls for 2 brilliant couples. Ooh. And whoa, you are Rose Taylor, like the famous Rose Taylor, the movie star. Nothing much. Just came here to stop and gave you this.
The hard disk drive? That's perfect! Thanks, Tim.
Anytime. I tried to clean everything as possible.
I'm a little confused. It does sound like there's some different people doing different voices in here. So that is a little confusing. Once again, I would not advise having other people's this prominent in your demos. I would also say, yes, you gotta definitely be aware of your microphone qualities. Plosives, if you are having those P words that make the air sounds, that, once again, will take people out of the scene, out of the moment. So always know that audio quality does matter a lot. If you sound like you are a recording, then it makes it less likely for people to be able to use you in places. Although, Cherina, I do agree. I do love some peas. Green peas. Chickpeas. but they're not so great. Chickpeas in the voice demo, Chickpeas on a microphone, don't give the best audio quality. Who is Archie? Says Parfait Star. Check out the pinned tweet, and if you see the Tomy hard reset, you will see me and Archie. If you like Dimlet, you'll like him.
It needed to be wiped out. I thought you would need it for the program you applied to at Orchid Academy.
Person, but to me, I don't think I can rely.
I mean, that happens to a bunch of people. People are starting to wonder about their future soulmates these days. But it'll be better to be single than thinking about your destined soulmate.
So, again, I'm gonna say, yeah, audio quality and having other voicey people in there, bit of a problem. I don't know if you're putting an audio filter over your own voicey, or if that's the microphone you're using, but you don't need to spend all of the monies in the world, but you definitely want to have something that sounds more clean and crisp so that you can sound like you're being put into a wide variety of scenes. Unfortunately, with what you've got right here, everything just kind of sounds like it's coming through a machine. So that limits you to mostly playing robots.
It will waste your time finding your true love.
But wait, did you date 3 of your exes before you made your current one?
Yeah, but they are a bunch of phonies. But the point is that I found the woman of my dreams. And you are still getting there. My name...
I'll give you a quick note as well. When it comes to the words that you're saying, kind of think about them a little bit more. If you found the woman of your dreams, Mamacita, then, that's somebody that would really, really mean a lot to you. Think about them. Think about how they make you feel, how relaxed you might be. Ah, the woman of my dreams. So when you're saying something like that, really show how it's going to change you physically and your facial expression.
My name is Doug. I have just met you, and I love you. What? My master made me this collar. He is a good and smart master, and he made me this collar so that I may talk. Squirrel!
Hey, your audio quality is a lot better here. So I will say, if you have moments where you're making a demo and you've got pieces of audio that are from different times, different microphones or whatevs, you definitely want to show the best quality as soon as possible, if not the best quality all the time. Because when I hear something like that, I'm like, oh, that could fit much better in different productions, what was at the end. But at the beginning, I'm like, I won't be able to use that. So definitely consider that your best sounding audio quality is shown very, very soon. With that said, let's take a look at the next one. We have
Hey Peter, Terminator. Let's listen to what you have there.
How'd you do that? Was that something you were taught by the Lord of Worlds? Amazing! You mean you're even stronger than yourself?
Yes, voicey actors can do voicey direction. Plenty of them do. There are some who only do one or the other, but plenty who do both.
You mean you're even stronger than yourself?
You trained so hard, but your failure was predestined. You've only prolonged the time it takes to be defeated.
So,
good, efficient use of the material so far. Nothing has hung on too long, and you went from a higher one to a much lower one. I like that show of range.
Close to victory. You intend to steal my praise, my prophesied glory.
Maria. I love the grit there. Oh, hello, Shadow?
Maria. I must remember Maria. The professor. Where is the professor?
Oh my, I'm right here, yes. So, I'm gonna keep listening, but, again, I am impressed.
You've lost the will to fight, haven't you? How boring. Alas, I suppose I'll have to finish you off early.
It would be easy to pound you all to jelly just the way I am now. But let me give you the honor of glimpsing the ultimate power.
Ultimate power? That gave me some flashbacks to something I'm not going to talk too much about. But, again, Showing good character range.
What am I thankful for this Christmas? Vegetarians. All I'm saying is, give geese a chance.
Is that close to the first voicey?
Was that something you were taught by the Lord?
So close to
No, there's nothing else like that in here. Nice.
Vegetarians. All I'm saying is, give geese a chance.
Last time, our heroes faced down the Archlord as he prepared his final attack. Is there any hope for our heroes? Find out today.
How'd you do that?
I was waiting for the Dragon Ball Z. Very impressive show of range. And I will tell y'all this. So, we definitely have some inspirations that were taken, such as the Dragon Ball voicey, as well as the Shadow voice. Both very, very impressive in their own right, and impressions of pre-existing characters and voices are great ways to come up with unique, original characters. I would say if you want to present it more as original and not have yourself compared to someone else instantly, then change the words around a little bit more. You can still do Shadow's voice, but instead of saying, Maria, I have to protect Maria, you could have it be, Cherry, I have to protect Cherry. Oh no, what's happened? No, I am the Ultra Guy. As opposed to, saying the more famous lines. Those little changes can help make that character just a little bit more your own and not have people say, oh, you're doing the thing. So again, I like that you're taking that inspiration though. It is definitely helping you a lot to develop new things. Sure, we could go with Jerry. We could definitely. There are some very protectable Jerrys out there. I was more so thinking Cherry with a CH. I wonder if you have maybe like an evil twin brother out there somewhere named Jerina. So let's go to the next. And of course, once again, when you're early on making demos, mixing is not for everyone. And if you are not sure about doing your volume levels and what kind of music to choose and sound effects, then it's okay to not necessarily have that. Werehog mention? I didn't see it if it was, but hey, I mean, we got Sonic adjacent with Shadow. All hail Shadow. So yes, does not necessarily need sound effects or musics, but on a future demo, I think it would be nice to hear you have one. It would be nice to hear you have those things, as well as I don't think we really got to hear the extent of you yelling at any point, despite the show of range, which was very, very good. So those are things I would want to hear you have in a future demo. More mixing, and more volume, more yell, just to show that you can. Even if it's very, very brief and very early on, we always like to know that you can. Midnight's nice to see you here. Woo! Let's now listen to Colin Jose. Typically that sort of intro just kind of takes up a little bit of time. We'll keep hearing.
So put on the headphones and close any other apps. Let the tournament begin!
Hey, it's literally Dragon's Ball guy.
Briefing you today on the planets in the sector that may contain relic fragments. I am a sci-fi novel writer.
I wish we had more of that last guy. I think it sort of went by a little too quickly. Although maybe that is all there is for the character, in which case, that's fair. Also, again, it's nice to have in the corner just the text saying what each production is, just in case the viewer wants to look it up and see more, or hear more, or play more.
Yeah. My books are very famous in the Ukraine. I mean the UK. Ooh, impressive. My turn. I'm the commander of this station. And I literally own the place, so I'm rather a big deal around here. And if I end you now, you'll be the one not missed. Because those friends you came here with, well, I'll be killing them too.
Good accent. Hey, it's Eggman. How long is that? Okay. I will say, best length for a visual reel, you want to try to keep it to about 2 minutes-ish. Something that can fit within a typical tweet. You still always got to think in terms of efficiency when making things like this. Generally, once we understand what a character is about, we want to move on to the next one.
Killing them too.
You haven't seen my secret invention yet. Pointless!
Oh, that's not what I was expecting. I don't think you invented that, Eggman.
Put a bullet in his skull!
Yeah. Wait a minute. Slow down, Matches. What about the silver? Where's Slugsy? Did he?
Hello, graphics. Wow.
What do you mean? A 6-foot bat flew him across the street?
Why am I here?
You know what? That part made me hungry. I need to see the garbage bags again. Show me more garbage bags.
Why
Oh, that put me in the mood for a snack. Maybe later, though.
am I here? What happened last night? Everything's fuzzy.
Well, look at that. Tell everyone dinner's gonna be early.
What should I do?
Ooh, I love your texture. Very nice.
How can I stop this?
And who are you?
Elcon, the space elk. Doom does not
Homie look like Saul Goodman.
need therapy.
You are in violation of the curfew. Please return to your confinement and await your assimilation.
Well, it took a rooftop battle to the death, but we untangled the secret of the missing billion yen.
John, there is one more thing. Back at Winterfell, Bran told me you are Rhaegar Targaryen and Lyanna Stark's son. That means that you are a Targaryen. Really? Well, that's wonderful news, Brienne. That means I can ride dragons now. Dunny, follow me.
Tension rose once again earlier today after a press conference in Pyrgos, attended by Colonel Vahid Namdar and Colonel Akanteros, confirmed the construction of a new CSAT airbase on
Very impressed by your range overall.
the Altus mainland. They don't understand what you're doing for us. Or why, but I suppose none of us do.
I will not speak.
Okay, you have gotten more, also volume shift, whoa, you have gotten more efficient with not spending too much time in certain scenes, which is nice.
On camera, you will bring me tuna now.
Our guinea pigs have gone missing.
You had better figure out a way to get that door open, or you're going to be the next thing experimented on.
Man, I'm...
Hello? And emotion. I would say the most impressive visual and vocal things, put those up front, because we might only be looking at the first 30 seconds of a thing. And some of that stuff is really, really impressive, and I'm just like, why didn't that show up sooner? I want to know what that is. I want to see that.
Really good at this? I didn't even have to use my Mauser experimental pistol 9mm Luger.
All right, firstly, if you knocked, I would easily let you in. Second, do
Knocked mention?
you really think that I have anything worth stealing?
I don't need permission. I'm gonna find her, and nothing and no one is gonna stop me.
And so our hero was tragically taken away from his beloved Green Hill Zone, and is sent through time and space to a brand new dangerous location. A strange location. A whole new place for him to discover and survive all brand new dangers.
Oh, he's
I'm coming down to get my money.
Once we... That was a very abrupt out of nowhere ending. I would say, well, it's definitely memorable, but I'd say it's meaningful to try to end strong. Have something that isn't really that quick, I would advise most of the time. Here's what I would say, because there's so much stuff here, which definitely shows that you have a large body of work, but at the same time, I think you want to try to get specific with the things that you are most proud of, because again, not everybody's going to want to watch through everything. So think about what is going to be the best showcase for 2 minutes or so, and do a little bit of snippy-whippy to when it comes to what you think are some of the most impressive things, and maybe impressive visually, maybe a really, really neat client, and or things that you are the most proud of, as well as how much range it shows for you combined. But again, lots of really neat, impressive stuff there. We just got to think in terms of efficiency. I have a lot to go through, and I want to move this along. So if something is going over 2 minutes, I probably won't listen through more of that beyond 2 minutes from here on out.
Heather Lee Cameron. Character real.
It is acceptable. My schedule is open at present, for which I am thankful.
Don't question the captain's judgment. He knows what's best.
So, auto roll quality is a really, really important thing early on, and I'm kind of already hearing from the get-go. I'm hearing some like background hissing, humming.
It is acceptable.
I'm hearing that in the background of your auto roll that's playing. So you want to make sure that stuff is nice and clean. You're in a treated space. If you really, really are like getting serious about it, you really, really want to market yourself among the best, you got to make sure that your auto roll will not hold you back.
Schedule is open at present, for which I am thankful.
Don't question the captain's judgment. He knows what's best.
I'm also sometimes hearing some mouse clicks in there as well. You want to make sure, or touchpad clicks. You want to make sure none of that stuff is in there.
See the world. Travel across America. Why I ever listen to you is beyond me. Express my Aunt Fanny. Why on earth have we stopped? We'll never get to San Francisco at this rate. Yeah.
That one runs a little long, and again, you want to show that I like the accent. Again, it's showing range to shift into an accent, but at the same time, you don't want to have things run too long, and you want to show the levels of emotion where a character can change.
Anna, I'm Miss Mona Stangley. I'm a respectable businesswoman over to the chicken ranch. And this here varmint, why, he up and locked the doors. See.
I always love me a good southern accent. I've always depended on the kindness of strangers. I won't focus too much more on the auto roll quality because I've established that, but I do like the accent. I do.
It's your absurd lies! Ambassador, you must see how they continue to demonize us!
Why does he...
That's the volume, and that's the kind of audio quality that I wish came in sooner, because the audio quality you started with wasn't quite on that level. I want to hear the best of what your audio can sound like.
Insist on calling me...
And I want to hear it early on.
Sister. How could he possibly know I used to be a nun?
I'm your mother.
Good job of shifting from a higher energy one to a lower energy one. You definitely want to have that kind of distinction from character to character.
Your mother, who fed you, who bathed you, who sang to you, who prayed for you. I introduced you to prayer. I'm not just any woman. I raised you.
He tasked.
Want to think more about our emotional levels. That's one where you have some interesting stuff to say for sure, but where we start is not drastically different from where we ended. Where are we going? I'm your mother. I'm your mother, and I loved you, and I did this, and I did this. How come you never appreciated me? There's a lot of places that you can go with something like that. So once again, show me that emotional range. Am I in Candyland? I'm not even from there. I'm from Tome. I'm from the terrain of magical expertise. I am from the junkyards of Mech City. I am not from the same realm as you. I am a Tome caricature. I'm a Tome toon.
He tasks me, and I shall have him. I'll chase him around the moons of Nibia and round the Antares maelstrom and round perdition's flames before I give him up.
Okay, I was about to say, I was waiting for the emotional intensity to come through, and it did there. I would just kind of like to hear even sooner how that affects you. But again, good shift to go from a character that started kind of much more low-key. and eventually got more worked up. I want to see just how much further you can take that and how much more levels you can bring to each character. Again, there's some moments here that are much stronger than others. This is something where I would say it's valuable to have a second set of ears on your why did it say it's over for Shaq? He played a long time ago. It's valuable to have a second set of ears to help you decide, whoa, that one's way better. That one should be further up front. Samurai, thank you so very much for the biddy boos. So kind of you. It's always a blessing and a pleasure to have you here. Joel Peters asking if Derek is in Candyland. Yes, he is still currently in Candyland. And again, definitely isolating himself from ideally, I feel sorry for those people who have to live in the same country as him, but hopefully we can get him shipped off to space before long, where he belongs. Let's hear Nina. I like your visual styles. Let's hear your voicey styles.
Hey, just to show off what little vocal range I can do, I'm gonna read off some well-known movie quotes that everybody knows. I do apologize if I read them wrong. I just went online to find the most well-known movie quotes, and I'm gonna just read those quotes in different kinds of voices I can do, just to see if I have what it takes to be a voice actor. So, let's begin.
I want to say, first and foremost, it's best to not put that sort of message, even when somebody says in their demo, this is you're listening to my voice demo. It's like, we already know what we're listening to. So that stuff where if you want to have an extra note, you can put it in the text above, maybe. But we think efficiency, we want to get right down to it. So here we go. I won't critique this the way I critique a normal demo, because again, as you said, not a voice actor, just starting out, so I won't be too harsh.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Right?
Bad word. I'm gonna give you a pass, though.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
I would say, and this goes for auditions as well, once you hear the same thing more than once in a row, it all starts to sort of blend together. You want to keep things different, keep things distinct. So once you've said a line once, pull out a different one. And let's keep going to a different place. This is the same thing that's true in auditions. When people send me auditions and their auditions have them saying the same line multiple times in a row, after I hear it the first time, I'm already like, show me something else.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
But I will say, I do like what you're doing is that you are exploring your range. You're going for the highs, you're going for the lows. And that's a very, very important thing to do when you are exploring what you can do as a performer.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
You are giving different styles of read, and I do like that. It's tough that it's the same material the whole time. I won't treat this as spam. I can tell that this is somebody who's brand new and is learning a lot about this. So I do want to see what valuable stuff I can give them. And again, I am hearing things that are positive, things that I can compliment, things that I would like to hear them build upon.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
That is unexpected and very impressive. I was not expecting that.
But ask yourself the one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do ya?
I hope you're not hurting yourself. That's the thing I'm worried about most. If that voice hurts you to do, if that voicey is painful, do not does it. But if you can maintain that for a long period of time, very impressed.
You gotta ask yourself the one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do ya, punk? Well, you gotta ask yourself the one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do ya, punk?
Moving onward, I think I might, if when one starts repeating, I might start skipping ahead. Just to, again, a lot to go through. I want to save time.
I'll have what she's having.
Ooh, that reminds me of Jessie, a little bit from Team Rocket. I like that. You're exploring your musicality, and bringing musicality into a performance, into a character, can be fun for very theatrical, very silly stuff. I likes that.
I'll have what
I'm gonna jump you ahead.
make my day.
Go ahead, make my day.
Again, very impressed that you can go there.
I do apologize for I've not seen these movies. I only know a few quotes. I just improv on one of the lines. I do apologize if I messed up. Bye!
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Do
Make
not ever apologize.
my day.
But again, it did make my day. The fact that this is something that you're new to and you decided you were going to go out there and try this, and you did show potential. There's a show of range there. I would like to hear what you could do on a better microphone with a wider variety of lines and material. So what I would say is, if you're maybe are able to find like a comic book with lots of different characters talking, maybe a web comic, maybe a video game that has lots of dialogue boxes, lots of text, but no voicey acting in it, experiment with putting voices to those things and seeing what you can come up with. Especially if it's something that's never had a voice before, then people won't immediately be like, hey, it should be delivered like this, or I like this portion more. You can make it your own when it's never been voiced before. But once again, you have got my respect for trying, and again, having some genuine stuff that I did quite enjoy and hear a lot of potential in. I hope you keeps at it, Nina. All right, let's hear Darian MacArthur. And
I never thought.
Oh, Colin, thank you so much for dropping on by. And I'm glad that I was able to give some helpful notes. Again, was quite impressed by your range and versatile styles. All right, Darian, what you got?
I never thought I'd go back. But something's calling me here. And I'm not leaving without answers.
Nuh-uh-uh. Looks like you pushed your luck. Now come on and feel it! Raging Pulse Strike!
And early on, she showed me that she can yell. This is very, very good. Great show of range so far. And not using up too much time to do it. We didn't need that. I'm gonna point out right now, you kind of spent about 3 or so seconds of just like rocks moving on the ground seemingly. I would want you to go right next into the next thing just to save the time.
Strike!
Yeah, that's 4 seconds of either like static storm electricity or something moving around. We don't need that. We'll just keep going.
What? You're blushing! Don't tell me you fell for me already. Well, I do have that effect on people.
Your heartbeat.
Oh, you mixed this, Joel. Okay, there's, again, I knew from the quality, I was like, okay, this is somebody who definitely has some mixing experience. There are definitely some things that I'm here, I'm like, okay. I'm going to go over this one a little bit more. I'm going to give you a few more pointers on this particular one.
You're blushing!
Go a little further back.
What? You're blushing! Don't tell me you fell for me already. Well, I do have that effect on people.
I can tell what you're going for sure. With like, we've got this like college or high school football game. You've got that, and I believe that. I don't feel like it's all an interconnected thing as far as it all sounding like she is in the exact same place where that's happening. It's kind of just so off in the background, and the mixing style doesn't fully mesh for me. It's kind of like we have this thing and we have this thing that are playing at the same time, but doesn't fully mesh to feel like it's in the same world. And that's a volume leveling thing to an extent. That can be the kind of EQ, the kind of reverb that you might use to help us really, really feel more in that moment. I'm gonna listen one more time.
Well, I do have that effect on people.
Yeah, definitely I think other things could be raised up to help us feel like we're more in that moment. But I can tell the scene you are trying to set, which is still a good thing there.
Your heartbeat spiked the second
I like the door being used as a transition. I love transition things. Very nice.
stepped in. That's fear. And fear means I've already won. No matter how
Very nice. I love the intimacy of the moment. The mixing supports her very well in there. Definitely giving me the femme fatale vibes.
No matter how dire things get, I believe in hope. I believe in us. We can do this together.
Shield down. Rerouting power.
Need to double check that. But that one, like, that sounded like it was just fresh out of sounded like it was just directly out of a show. I really, really, really liked how that was mixed.
Second I stepped in. That's fear.
Let me hear that.
And fear means I've already won. No matter how dire things get,
Yeah, this one, super impressed. Super, super duper impressed.
I believe in hope. I believe in us. We can do this together.
Shields down. Rerouting power.
I feel like the way the music transitioned here, it's kind of a little too samey in the sense where I didn't know if we were moving into a new scene or not right off the bat. And I think maybe a different genre of music, maybe different instrumentation would have made it a little bit more clear that a brand new scene is starting right here.
Someone cover the hole! If they hit us once, we're dead!
It sounded like I was hearing the incoming game sort of sound from Reboot. Possibly, possibly not, but either way, I like it, but I would prefer, once again, a different style of mixing, a different style of mastering that can help us feel more like we are in a completely different environment. So that can go for more of the stuff in the background as well. Again, I like them both individually, but the way they mesh is a little too clean. I come from the net. Robo Rev knows what's up. Let's keep going. Oh, that's the end. Let me listen to just the last little bit again.
Down! Rerouting power. Someone cover the hole! If they hit us once, we're dead!
I like that. I kind of like. It's not gonna work for everybody. It's not gonna work for everybody, but I really like that abrupt cutoff. It's very, very catching. Again, great mixing here, and again, very, very impressed. I think, you know what? Let me listen to the explosion one more time because it's possible. I wasn't entirely sure if it was like if it was supposed to be kind of more like transmission getting cut off or like big explosion, because then I might say could be a potentially bigger explosion. And as you can tell from the bomb over there, I love me some big explosions. Also, thank on Space Fish for the follow. That sounds space delish. I need to eat one of those someday. But not you though, not you.
Someone cover the hole! If they hit us once, we're dead!
No, that works for me. That does work for me. Again, I can tell that you know a lot about what you're doing when it comes to the mixy. Very, very impressed stuff across the board. very, very great talent. And still, all in all, I think a lot of real good mixing here. My nitpicks I would consider to be relatively tiny. Still, very impressed. Very professional sounding demo. All right, let's listen to, I've been saying so much on the mixing, I should be saying more on the performance as well. Once again, I love the yelling, great show of range. You established early on that you can go big, femme fatale, lots of different types of caricatures are shown, very, very, versatile, and you got a great sound. Just a very, very great, very, very clean sound. I like it a lot. I want to hear the weirdest, silliest character that you can possibly do. If there's one thing I really, really wanted to hear, it would have been what's like a crazy, icky, grimy, insane gremlin. I would want to hear that because we can have those in video games. What if I wanted to cast you as some sort of, some imp, monster, who knows, lots of different, or some sort of creature thing. I would love to hear that. Let's hear Abigail Kim.
What did you do? You killed him! Wait! Just let me go, and I won't tell anyone! I promise! Stop!
Oh, you went for it right off the bat. Okay, lot of respect there. You can do the scream, you can do the slasher. Great mixing. My goodness, great intensity. I like it. I like it.
These books are late. You know, there's a fee for things like this. However, I think I can make an exception. Just for you. After
This one, I like where the voice went. Once again, very different from what you were doing previously. This is more a mixing thing. I wish the voice volume was a little bit lower to let us have a little bit more of the intimacy in a more subdued way.
all of these years, fools have finally wandered into my domain. Nothing will stop my feast, and I will eat until I am satisfied.
You are good at yelling. My goodness. Fearless. I love to see it. My only nitpick right now, my biggest nitpick right now is intensity. The fact that we have had almost 45 seconds and we've had 3 characters. So that goes to almost about like 12 to 15-ish seconds per character, which is a lot. I would love to hear more of your range within this span of times.
I just moved in next door, and I was wondering if you wanted to hang out sometime? Oh, wow! Didn't expect you to say yes! Gah!
I think we needed... But once again, great character, great voice. I would have wanted much more of a shift during that realization. So, you know, you're kind of nervous and shy and awkward, and maybe they get more excited toward the end. I think there are more places that you could take that, but at the same time, still really impressed by it. But at the same time, another character that was about 15 seconds long. So, once again, you're showing me lots of good stuff. I just wish it was more efficient. Because then we'd have time to pack in more characters, because I believe you've got more range than this.
Did you really think I'd ever go out with you? Keep dreaming, nerd! I'm way too good looking and pretty. Did I mention that I'm pretty? Now move!
I would say when it comes to that one, I would look for smaller moments. Speaking as a former villain, it's not going to be always about being in someone's face and going, hey, nerd. If you also have those moments where you kind of get real personal and say, hey, this is why I'm better than you, and you know it. So if you find the highs and lows within the caricature, we bring even more intrigue. It shows that this is much more developed. Again, I'm very, very impressed with your acting skills. I'm sure you could do it, and I would like to hear what happens if we do have much more of that efficiency and showing more levels. But again, your intensity is off the chain. The emotion you're able to bring is phenomenal. Very, very impressed. Lots and lots of good mixing. Still a little bit of nitpicks with some volume level stuff, but all in all, this is still a very, very, very good demos. We have Wending. Let's hear what you got.
Boy, I sure do love mowing my lawn on such a nice, normal, uneventful day.
Not while I have something to say about it, heretic!
Oh, I was not expecting that, and that was great. I love when a character plays off another character. It just kind of keeps me hooked. Not a lot of demos do this. It requires a lot of creativity, and when it happens, it makes me smiles.
Exterminate him, my pretty! Exterminate!
Well, it seems I'm dead. I already told you my price, Your Highness.
Okay, that's really creative and really funny. Good comedic timing.
Now I wait for you to pay me. Oh, and don't worry, I take IOUs.
Oh, hey, mister. I want to go adventuring too. Can I join you? Here's my resume. I can cook, clean, and I have a doctorate in metaphysics.
Finally, some action! I've been trained.
I honestly don't have many notes to give other than I wish that last one shifted to a different place, but at the same time, you're being very, very efficient. You're showing lots of very diverse styles of characters. I'm very liking this overall.
Trained my whole life for this! Stay back! Leave it to me! I'll open up a path! Finally!
Okay, first time I'm gonna give you like a major note on the mixing. And I know that some shows definitely do this. Some of the animals will definitely do this. Having a song with lyrics while you are giving your performance, especially when the volume is that high for the song, it can be distracting because now I'm hearing two people's talkie at the same time. I loved your performance, but again, that was a little distraction as a mixing note. Once again, though, if that was an instrumental, I wouldn't be giving that note at all. I would have been like, yes, excellent, no notes.
With the crystal destroyed, man's twilight has begun, and you fools will not stop me! Stand up! What are your...
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So... there is some digital alteration, but the performance is there, so I'm not going to dock points for that. The intensity, the viciousness, wow, very impressed. But I think it is so good that you could still have that same character without the digital alteration there, and it would still hit just as much, if not a little bit more, because some people don't want to hear any digital alterations at all.
The enemy is right there! Come on, you apes! Don't you want to live forever?
This is really good. This is really, really good. I'm gonna go back and I'm going to...
Not while
I think maybe if there's one nitpick that I have, but this is kind of like barely a nitpick, I think that you do lean much more towards the big, louder, intense characters. There is some variation. No, not even some variation. There's a decent amount of variation, but I would like to hear a little bit more. I would like to have a little bit more of the subtle, low-key ones. But still, overall, very, very much talent, great show of range, made me laugh, and anytime a demo or an audition can make the listener laugh, you are in a good spot. Very, very bravo. I like this a lot. I like this a whole lot. Let me listen for one more thing because there's one other thing that's come to mind that I want to be sure about.
I love mowing my lawn on such a nice, normal, uneventful day.
Not while I am my...
To pay me.
So I guess what I want to know is which one is the closest one to you naturally? If we had kind of like you as a caricature, is that the one up front? It's a little kind of extra cartoony, so I can't tell if that's you kind of putting on much more of a voice. But either way, really, really good show of range. It's important to have at least one person in the demo that's like, I'm just a guy. I'm some guy. And that first one might be it, but is still kind of played up to a cartoony point, so I don't know 100% for sure. Still, all in all, very, very impressed. And hey, Joel Peters, thank you so very much for the follow. I've also got some things that have been sent to me over on the Blueski. So, little chick submissions that have been received from Blueski. Here we go. I'm gonna bring that tab over there. And here we go. What else we got? Let's take a listens to Dante VA.
My, what do we have here? A bronze rank? No offense to you, honey, but I think we've got bigger problems than a low-level robo-rat.
You're looking for a capable mount to take you to Otello, huh? A planestrider might buckle under the weight, but maybe a riding Gekon could do the trick. That'll definitely cost a bit more. Let's see. Aha! I know just the thing you need.
So, once again, this is for me, it's more about efficiency so far. I thought that we were done with that one, and then you kind of went to the, let's see. So it added like maybe about another 5 seconds onto it, but it didn't take the character into like a surprise, like, oh, this is a neat emotion that's coming out. So we want to have more that's going to drastically change a character if they're going to go on this long. Still, both are two strong characters to start this out, and both are very distinct from one another.
What have they done to you? They've altered your memory.
Oh, hello! That theatricalness? I loves it. I was not expecting that. Different level. Very different level.
How awful. How awful. Why, oh Lord, would you allow such vile and atrocious torment to befall my fair lady?
Of course, my...
Another one that I feel like could be more efficient, but I love where you went. I love that grew and went further. Yeah! I want to see the peak of where that character could potentially go. So instead of starting here and then going here, let's find a level above that to like even more of a bet you didn't see that coming, so maybe starting here and going here and going here to showing maybe the most intense hatred, showing just how different he can get as we get further along, and once again trying to keep it all very efficient.
Torment to befall my fair lady.
Of course, my liege. I am your Arlecchino, and I would do anything to further your kingdom to new heights.
So this one, again, very distinct voicey, very, very good show of range. What can we do emotionally with your acting choices to make that character stand out even more? To show something unique with your pacing and with your energy. Because you want to not just think about showing off the voices, it's also the choices that you're going to make within them. So, listening back to that one.
I, oh Lord, would you allow torment to befall my fair lady?
Of course, my liege. I am your Arlecchino, and I would do anything to further your kingdom to new heights.
So, to show more with that character with the time that we have, and again, I think that's a good length for that piece, we can show just how much of an anxious suck-up that this guy can be. Oh, yes, of course, my liege. If you kind of have those moments that kind of show physically what this character's going to look like, how they could be moving, think about things that will give an animator ideas of like, oh, they're going here, they're going there, they're going to this place, they're going to this place. Show off a little bit more creativity. Once again, great voice. That's just how you could elevate it to a next level. It's still pretty good, but it can pop and be that much more distinct when you bring the creativity and those surprises along the way. Those physical changes.
What's this? I sense your presence. I feel your meager aura. Show yourself. I do not bite. Show yourself! Don't we?
Oh, wow. Okay, was not expecting that ending. I really, again, you've got an incredible voice. I cannot say that enough. It just evokes strength and power while still being suavemente. There is something about it that is just so like smooth that I really, really like listening to it. I feel like you could do really well with like other book or like documentary style narration. There's just, again, something that's just so clean and smooth that I really, really enjoy hearing you talk, and it comes through even on a character that can be as intense as this one.
I do not buy it. Show yourself! Don't weep for me. It's my duty to protect Ankthara. All heroes are bound to this honorable death. Push forward, fight on. You will do wonderful things, my boy.
So here's what I would say. Good material to help elevate it just a little bit more in the limited time that you have. So once again, it's a moment of starting in this kind of place, but not changing too much. I believed it, but I would say oftentimes in a demo and in an audition, you want to show off much more acting levels than you would if you were actually playing an actual scene for an actual production, much more often than not. It's about showing off as much as you can in the limited time you has it. So I would show the pain of this moment. How does it affect you? Is there moments where your voice can get a little bit more weak or coarse? Can you be coughing? Things like that, which will show off more of how you are changing. But at the same time, still very, very impressed with what you are doing here.
Every single Spartan will fall beneath my sword. By the gods, you shall perish!
Oh, good intensity. That's a great note to finish on. The only downside I will say, and this is going to bring us back to efficiency, I feel like we have kind of gotten characters already in this demo who are in that kind of genre and in that kind of vocal range. Each one was individually very good, but sometimes you're going to have to pick and choose and say, out of these three or these two kind of close to each other? If I put them back to back, is it a little too obvious? And that way you can kind of help decide, like, okay. And once again, you can have other people help weigh those options and help you decide if you got to keep one of these two or one of these three, which one is the strongest, most powerful one. And for me, it might just be that last one. Very, very efficient, but very, very powerful. Lots and lots of good stuff. Again, very impressive demo. The main issue is just kind of efficiency for me, but there's a lot of stuff there that I like. As I said before, I really, really like hearing you talks. Let's listen to... Hey, Egg Paladin! Let's go!
Why hello there, my esteemed guests. Here are your delectable menus. Our special today is a new seasonal lobster dish with some escargot placed on the sides and a nice touch of squeezed lemon to add to the flavor.
So what I'll say here is, I like your voice. You've got a very, very strong, powerful presence about you. What I would say, in a moment like this, to help kind of establish a little bit more about your character and their personality, think about how they are moving as well as how they might feel about the different things they're talking about and how it changes them. So again, if you're this waiter at a restaurant, so today on our menu we have this thing. And a very, very nice squeeze of lemon on there to add to the flavor. And of course, so once again, show how you're moving throughout the space, how it is affecting you to bring your character to life a little bit more. But again, you have got a great voicey. I don't know if I'd heard you talking before, so I did not know what to expect.
Welcome out to Clowny Rooney's Circus Extravaganza! We are here to give you all the laughs, chuckles, and entertainment to help please your absolutely pathetic and borderline depressing lifestyle.
Dude.
So what I will say on that one, I really, really like the energy. I would like to see the extreme of how loud you could potentially get it. If you have, again, you're talking to this audience. You want the people way at the back to be able to hear you as well. So how big could you go with that? I'd like to hear. But again, good show of range, very different from the first one. And this is a thing to be careful of as well, especially in a demo. I can tell that there was some distortion from your volume being too loud from your microphone to handle. So maybe you need to turn your microphone's gain down. Definitely don't want you talking quieter, but those things can matter. If somebody is afraid that, if you get loud, your audio is gonna kind of go on the distortion, you gotta make sure you're on top of that.
Enigma of society has plagued the world with nothing more but anger, selfishness, cruelty, and war. Humanity is a dangerous virus that deserves to be eradicated for all of its misfortunes that is keeping the world from not seeing a better future.
Again, I'm so impressed with the depth and where you're able to go. And once again, good job using the roller coaster technique from having deeper voice, higher voice, deeper voice, higher voice, deeper voice. Here's what I would say about a character like that. Speaking as a former villain, but I was not that kind of detached one. I would say a character like that, they're more intimidating when they take their time. Oftentimes, I'll go back and I'll go over certain parts of it.
More but anger, selfishness, cruelty, and war. Humanity is a dangerous virus that deserves to be eradicated.
So, if you took your time and if you kind of had that sort of blank expression, almost like you are a computer, almost like you are a robot. Humanity is disgusting, pathetic. All this war and violence. It's sick. It's disgusting. If you are very, let's say, precise, very detached, very cold, I will say, almost like you can imagine voices oftentimes being like certain elements or objects. There are villains such as, let's say, Noct from Ninjago, who are kind of almost like the wind. There's something that's very cold and chilling and disturbing. If you take your time and you're so delicate, you sound that much more dangerous when you decide to strike. So play with that sort of idea, detaching yourself. Not necessarily just because you're being the villain doesn't mean you need to have as much of the scowly thing going on. Taking your time can be extra scary. All right. But again, still very, very impressed with the depth that you have. You're showing good range. Just curious to see how you could change up that attitude and tone and pace.
For all of its misfortunes that is keeping the world from not seeing a better future. Hi, excuse me. Yes, sir? I ordered a double cheeseburger with no lettuce, no mayo, no pickles, and no onions. And spoiler alert, I have pickles and onions. How do you forget something as simple as that? I'm sorry, sir. I'm just new here. Oh, you cry. Tough it up, champ. I paid good money here. I'm not letting it go to waste.
Good show of range. Those two caricatures sound completely different from one another. It's very, very nice. And I do like the intensity. I do like the dynamic. I like the emotions. I would just say, look to take it further. You can have that customer get angrier and angrier throughout because, buddy, I want my burger. I want my burger, and I want it done the right way! So, show me how that emotion can build for both of them. The person getting more angry, and the other one getting more frantic and nervous, and once again, like I said before, there's that note on making sure that when you are getting louder, yeah, you're working with the gain. But yeah, you do know that now. So if it comes up again, I won't mention it, but you do know that for next time. And this was done a while ago, 2021. So I'm sure technicality-wise, you could be much more on top of these things nowadays.
Yarr, matey! Hope you're ready for a massive treasure hunting, pirate fighting, blood gushing adventure to find the lost treasure of the Forbidden Lands. Now quit your yammering, swarm the deck, and prepare to set sail, or else you'll be put into Davy Jones's locker.
That's a good voicey. That's a good voicey. It fits for what it is meant to be. I think that that's something that could just be a little bit shorter, because it's one of those ones where once we hear it for just a few seconds, we know what that is. So that one, I would say, doesn't need to be much more than about 6, or the number that comes after 6 seconds long. Yeah, keep it around for something like that that kind of immediately speaks for itself. Doesn't need to be much more than maybe 5 to 7 seconds long.
Allow me to give you some wise advice for you, my pupil. Sensei, dark times will arise, new foes will merge, and the war will break out to eradicate our world. Master, I remember this, my pupil. No matter what the outcome lies, you are never alone. I am so proud to be your sensei. Master, thank you.
I would once again say really, really good show of range, and different times. So once again, I'm given a pass here. But when you are playing particularly a character that is meant to be of we'll say a more distinct ethnicity, especially a very, very particular one like that, the big thing these days is people do want to get authentic sounds. So unless you've really, really, really studied the accent or have personally kind of grown up with that, you don't want to go in too much to an accent that's of that quality. Now, here's the thing about, I like the Ninjago mention, because I will say about Master Wu, he's not necessarily trying to do an Asian-themed accent, because that nowadays wouldn't fly. He's just, I'm an old wise man who sounds like he could be from anywhere. And that's definitely something that has a little bit more, well, not even a little bit more, a lot of bit more use, because again, that voice could go on anyone, regardless of what their ethnicity is supposed to be. You know what? You know what's funny, Eva? Earlier, somebody did have a demo that said something like, "Hey, I think somebody just knocked on my door," and I was like, "Knock to mention? Knock to mention?"
Sensei, Master, thank you.
What's wrong? Can't get up? Well, that's unfortunate. I've been looking forward to ripping out your flesh and bones out of your body for so long. Too bad you won't be able to live to see what I have in store for you.
Again, I love the texture that you're able to bring to that. I would say something to get even more out of that kind of character is just to, once again, show the levels. Where are we starting versus where we're going? Ramp things up. Raise the stakes as we get further along. Really, really get into that sadistic nature. Have even more fun as we go further along. Sonic Stefan, thank you so very much for dropping on by. I hope yours is doing well. I asked this earlier, but in your eyes, it's better to have 6 scenes about 10 seconds long, a piece with various voice prints. You know, it really depends on the individual, because I think it's possible. My personal sweet spot is actually more between 6 to 9 seconds per segment. It depends. I would say a moment where you're trying to show off just a little extra bit more acting, those ones can go to 10 seconds, but some of them don't really need to show off that much emotionally. It's just like, here's a character that starts here and then goes here. And some of those things can be done in, once again, 6 to 9 seconds, maybe even 5 to 9 seconds. I don't mind if a demo goes a little over a minute long. I personally like to top things out at around 1 and 20 seconds. Much more than that, I don't usually feel is very necessary. And yes, of course, you definitely want to add in an extra 5, 6 10 seconds of just rock noises swirling around. Definitely do that. I'm being a silly. No, again, Joel, very, very impressed with what you've been able to do mixing-wise. Very, very impressed. But yeah, in terms of efficiency, it just kind of all depends on the performer, what they're throwing out there. But I'm oftentimes, if a segment is 10 seconds long, I still kind of have out the old mental scissors, and I'm just like, could we maybe still take 2 or 3 seconds off of this? Would it detract too much from the character if we did that? Do you has a mute button for Rockoon purchases while in the recording studio mode? Actually, yes. I typically do have much more of the redeemies on, but I mean, first off, I already have chocolate milk right here. It's been there for years and might actually be rock solid. I haven't tried to drink it in a while. But yes, things like the chocolate milk machine, that just dumps a bucket of chocolate milk in my head. I've got that turned off for now. Don't want to mess with this very, very sensitive, very expensive equipment that I didn't just find in the trash. All right, let's keep listening.
Oh, golly gee willikers. Hello there. My name's Sam. I'm your new neighbor. Oh, well, hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, don't be shy. I'm looking forward to spending some quality time with you. Put there, new friend. Oh, gee. You okay there? I need a doctor. Why, hello.
I really, really like those old school timey sound effects. That makes me laugh. That makes me happy. As a tone, of course. This is deep rooted in my culture. I will say, once again, showing another good show of range with 2 characters that do not sound like each other and can play off each other well. It's just more about how you are moving within that scene to really, really bring that character to life. So, think about physicality. Instead of the like, oh gosh, gee willikers, I'm your new neighbor. Hey, put her there, partner. You can get really, really into it. Like, oh gosh, hey, golly gee willikers, put her there, partner. The more you get involved, the more we can see your movement, how the character is just going to be bouncing around the room. That is going to really, really elevate this and bring it to life in that next way. But again, I still like the voicey. You've got a really, really good show of range here. And all this time later, I would be curious to hear how you have evolved as a performer since then. Thank you so very much, Egg Paladin, for sharing that with us. Alright, let's go back over to the Twitter side where I have a whole lot of demos to go through still. I'm gonna be going for a while longer, not stopping anytime soon. Typical stream here is 2.5 hours, maybe even 2 hours. I think this time I might be going for at least 4, and I'm still not gonna get through everything, but I'm gonna try. Alright. Let's hear Justin Lambert. I just wanted to rhyme with here. Probably Justin Lambert. Let's go for it.
Hi, I'm Justin, and this is my voice reel.
He never said his last name. It could be Lambert. It could be Lambert. I could be right.
Yakko Warner. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
Hey there, I'm Huggy Wuggy. Give me a big fat hug.
Oh boy, see you real soon. Kneel before me, for I am Lord Frieza, ruler of the universe. I will capture you, He-Man, and there's nothing you can do.
So what I will say is, okay, so it's already established that this is primarily, if not entirely, an impression reel, which can have its place on the online scene, specifically if you are looking to maybe do impressions and do commissions of, hey, you know, I can do like just funny messages as these characters if you might want them for things. But it is also limiting in a way as well, because it's like, what if I want something unique that's not one of those caricatures? The overwhelming majority of professional productions that you're going to try out for are not going to involve those pre-established characters. So, a casting director is going to hear, what else can you do that I'm not going to immediately compare it to someone else? And the other tricky thing about that, again, is if your impressions, some are not quite as strong as others, that can be a knock against you. But if it's not meant to be an impression, then it's not a knock against you, and suddenly you've got a great original character. So always keep that in mind. Me personally, I am going to be looking for original voices, or voices that are inspired by something, but it's not very obvious.
I'm such a top man. You can't kill me. Look at me go. We're gonna...
I love that texture.
One crazy time here. Just say my name. B-E-E-T-L-E, then J-U-I-C-E. Hell yeah, let's have some crazy fun. Shut up. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm gonna head.
Oh my, I'm fabulous. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Finland!
Roll up. It's time to see the most creepiest creatures you've ever seen. Step right up, that's right. Only 50 cents, folks. Just 2 quarters, that's right. Fear the most creatures that you've ever seen in your life behind these curtains. Step right up, right this way. Who dares to see behind these curtains?
I'm, again, very impressed by your show of range. That's an example of one that I feel that was very good, but still went on a little too long. I would say maybe about like 6 seconds into that, I kind of got that, and then there were still like 2 more step right ups. So once again, once you've established the character, if you're not taking them to a new place in terms of their energy and emotion, then that's pretty much all you need.
Do not fear, citizens, for I am here. Captain Furious. That's right. Give up, evildoer, or I'll have to use my maximum strength. Ha 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 ha.
I like the I am here being in there. Very nice.
You really think you have what it takes against yours truly? How dare you think you could defy me?
You kind of went into a deeper range the way you said me, and I would love to hear what happens if we stay in that place longer. I would love to hear a little bit more of you committing to either a big energy or a more subtle energy for a character like that. It depends on how hammy you want to be. You could be, I am an evil villain! Or you could be the, I am an evil villain. Really? You want to stand against me? Show me, once again, those highs and the lows. And that one kind of stayed sort of like much more in the middle ground, but it didn't go up or down, which I would look for more of.
Hello, is anyone there? If anyone's there, please help me, please. I need your help. Ah!
Yeah! Fear me before I gut you. Dude, let's hit some of these crazy waves, bro. All right, let's go. Yeah.
You know what I like about that? And this one might not be the case, but that's a character that sounds like it could have been inspired by Sonic. All right, let's go. But the fact that you presented it as Surfer character means that, like, yeah, it could be anyone. That could be anyone, as opposed to not being just Sonic. Although I can say, I think you would make a pretty good Sonic if you tried to. And you might have been trying to. You might have just said, this is my Sonic voice, but not Sonic. I don't know. But either way, I liked it.
Yes, you really think you can stop me? I am the most craziest mad genius of all.
Can you tell you? I'm going to tell you right now. This stuff, the like custom voice stuff, could have and should have just been its own demo. Very, very easily, you could have just taken all of this and said, these are not impressions. These are characters. Here you go. Have a demo of just that. Because I don't want to wait till the end to get to that. Speaking as somebody who will oftentimes only listen to the first 5-10 seconds of a demo. I might have been like, oh, all you do is impressions. Bye. You don't want to have that happen to you.
Hopefully you enjoyed my voice reel, and see you soon. And I hope I haunt your dreams.
Watch your mic technique. There are a few moments where we have the puffiness, but I really liked that. That was the kind of subtleness that I was hoping to hear previously. Once again, very, very impressed. Much like Joel said, good foundation here. I would like to see you have a separate demo, an impressions one, and one that's just this stuff. Very nice. I will also say, as far as mixing goes, if you have one song playing throughout the entire demo, that can be a little bit of a distraction. It could be better to have no music as opposed to music that clashes with what's going on with your character. For instance, if somebody has a character who's saying, I will destroy everything you love. I will take everything from you. And I will leave you an empty, weak husk. And in the background, the music playing the whole time is it might fit some of the things in there, but it definitely won't fit all of them. You know, definitely some... Oh, whoopsie dupsie. Definitely some Noct-like vibes in there for sure, Eva. Noct mentioned? Let's keep going to, hey, Andre Grandpierre. Or Grand Pierre. I don't really know for sure. But, yo, I am familiar with the you, and I am eager to hear the this. What you got?
I'm not scared. It's just that castle looks unstable, and there could be more undead in there.
Oh, I'm gonna turn that volume down. We'll try that again.
I'm not scared. It's just that castle looks unstable, and there could be more undead in there. And my good sword's back at the tavern, and you're gone. Oh, he's gonna get me killed, I swear.
Oh, great frantic energy off the top, and not too long.
Where are you going, patient? You're late for your appointment. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, no.
Great emotion, great energy. I love it. Crazy. And the first one, even though the first one is quirky, that's believable enough as a real guy. So we do have our regular person in there to start before we go to the full-on crazy. Very nice. Where else are we going?
Use them fancy advanced virtual reality gobbledygook for the outdoors when you can experience the real thing right here. Trust me, Mother Nature and the rain. Oh, fish stinks.
Great show of range. Great show of range. Oh, very nice. Robo-Rev, thank you so much for dropping by. It's so nice to have you here as always. Have a great rest of your night.
But that was the deal, my dear. I gave you what you needed, and I simply took what I required. What did you...
Subtlety. Yes. I love it. I love that we've gone from these quirkier things, and now we've gone here. I like it so much, part of me is like, could that part have been sooner? Either way, there's never been a point that's made me want to stop listening. It's one of those demos that catches me early on that I was going to get to that part regardless, even if I was in a hurry. This one caught my attention from the get-go. Very nice.
Juvenile contraption. You'd have better luck entering that child's toy at a show and tell, rather than a science fair.
I want to listen to that one more time. I might have some notes, but I might not. Let's see.
What a juvenile contraption. You'd have better luck entering that child's toy at a show and tell, rather than a science fair.
I don't feel like that one needed to be 10 seconds. Once again, good character. I just don't feel like it went to enough of a place as it went further along. I think that one could have easily maybe lost another 3 to 4 seconds to shorten it. But again, still very, very good in its own right.
Criminal is such a dirty term to toss around, Inspector. I'm simply doing what your incompetent officers failed to do. No offense, of course.
Oh, very suave, very, very unique. You do not hear that type of voice he done a whole lot. I really, really likes this. Again, top to bottom, this is a really, really, really good demo. I have very little to no critiques to say about this. Very, very impressed. Good mixing, good range, good emotions. Very good work, Andre. I very, very likey. And Pandeclaire, very, very correct. Andre is a super dude. A shame that pilot did not get finished, because I'm sure it would have been great. Very, very impressed. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Anything can be if you truly, truly believe. Let's say you throw a mayonnaise jar like off of a roof and it goes. There's something musicality wise styled about the way that glass shatters, as well as the. Anything can be an instrument and a sound effect, or an instrafect, as my brain wanted to say, if you truly believe. Hey, there is Andre right the now. Thank you so much for dropping on by and for sharing your lovely voicey demo. I thoroughly enjoyed listening to that. And then we have Manny DP.
Hey, what's with all the long faces? This isn't over yet. Victory is so close, I can almost taste it. Like peaches and marmalade with a Shirley Temple on the side. And it's sitting on a table booked just for us.
You have a very, very unique voice that catches my attention right from the very beginning. I would have liked the ending to kind of go somewhere a little more different from where we started, whether it would have been much more to an intense moment or much more low-key. But either way, I am very interested to hear where this goes. 16 seconds is a little long for an intro, but either way, you've got my attention.
Humanity overcoming anything. Well, you certainly think very highly of yourselves. Humanity couldn't even overcome me. That's why you sealed me 5,000 years ago.
Once again, I'm thinking efficiency. Great voice. This could have been about half as long and still showed me just as much of the same character. I like the mixing. I love the emotions.
I never imagined taking a bullet was gonna be how I go. No.
I want to go back and hear that because I wasn't sure exactly what you said.
Never imagined taking a bullet was gonna be how I go.
That one could do with a little clearer enunciation. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying. It sounds like taking a bullet something? I'm not sure.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. You were the best friend I've ever had in my life. You know that, right?
It's still emotion that still really, really catches my attention, though. I'm not used to hearing people play in that sort of place where you sort of bring things down, and it's very raw. It's still very, very real, and I like that you went there. Not many people go there on a demo.
Words do not move me, beast. As a knight, I swore to protect this land and its people. You will not pass this gate!
For the
I like this shift from going to that low-key character to a very big character. Once again, using the highs and the lows. High, lows, and then highs. Very, very nice. I would have wanted just an extra notch of energy at the very end. Not past this gate! Give me that big charge that shows me the highest intensity that we can possibly get from you. I don't feel like we reached that yet.
Last time, I didn't pickpocket them. I accidentally slipped my hand into their back pocket and accidentally yoinked out a credit card or two. Now, would you please be a pal and take these cuffs off me, officer? I have yoga classes at 7. Well, I tried.
I like the end. I like the shift there. The yoga class at 7. Well, I tried. That was a nice shift to end on. What I think you could do with a character who's trying to be this sort of suave charmer, I think that there are moments where you can, once again, change how you are moving within a scene. So to have some of that smug bravado that's in your face, that can work for sure, but you'll show me much more of a nuanced, versatile character if you have moments where you go from being here much more now. So how about you maybe lighten up and let me go, because I'm good and I didn't do anything wrong. Okay? So, once again, showing those bigger moments and those low-key moments to show us more about how a character is changing within a scene. But again, I'm still very, very impressed with the Ranger showing off. I believe we got probably one more. Let's hear it.
Right. Hello there, friend. What bring you to me abode? Oh, me have you be customer here for roti famous soup, yeah. Let me bust your dime and tell me what kind of soup you fancy today, friend.
Wagwan, you sound a little bit like an island man, which, you know, me know about that. Me a island raccoon, me like to hear that. So, I would say, when it comes to that one, sometimes when putting on accent, one can get a little bit too hung up in doing the accent and not exploring as much of the character and their range. And I feel like that might have been the case here. I loved hearing the dialect, but I would love to hear those moments of how you're being affected by what's going on around you. Maybe that, you know, you start a little bit more here, a little bit more personal, and you mentioned the thing that make me get a little bit more lively and more into what's going on. So find ways to still play around with your texture and your pacing and your energy level within the voice you're doing. But I still very much enjoyed the voice itself. Once again, just explore those choices. Really good show of range. Lots of good mixing. The main thing for me here is efficiency, but I'm still impressed by what you got. For you, how can you tell the difference between a green talent and a seasoned vet? There are definitely a lot of telltale things for me. Oftentimes, it's when somebody says, hi, my name is so-and-so whatever from what's his place and what's his face, and this is my 2025 spring 2000 style character voice demo. And I'm like, oh no. If you give me an intro on something, I'm already like, uh-oh, here's somebody who's brand new. Another common mistake that people will often make when they are newer is having way too many, as has been said, way too many like blatant impressions. And that can, once again, if you are changing the names of characters, maybe tweaking, if you may be tweaking you know, instead of just like having like, hey, it's me, I'm Peter Griffin. Hey Lois, you see that episode of Who's the Boss? Instead of, you know, having that, if you're just like, hey, what's going on there, pal? Hey, you want to fight? The Red Sox are the best team ever. If you just make it like, hey, I'm Guy from New England, then I'm like, cool. But if it's like obvious you're doing thing from whatever show, that's another obvious moment for me. Thinking, what's another one? Another one tends to be people not having a real person in their demo at any point. It's just all like zany, crazy characters. Oh, and you know, honestly, the one that I think is massively overused in demos but not actually cast in shows often, Surfer Dude. There's a whole lot of like, yo, dude, gnarly, hang 10. I'll hear this often in demos from newer people, but it's very rarely in shows, except for Total Drama Island. It's one of those voices that kind of a lot of people can do, except for this guy, because he's got such a unique kind of cadence. But yeah, those are ones I would say. Looking for grounded stuff, I want to hear it at least once. At least once. Ideally, more than once. But generally, the first or second thing that I want to hear in a demo is something that is close to somebody's natural, real human-style voice. Or non-human if you happen to be a non-human voicey actor. I am non-human and I'm not a voicey actor, but, you know, just saying. Also, people who have like distinct, unique accents. If you're from the UK, or if you have a unique cultural upbringing, and the only thing you ever try to do is sound like generic American, I will be sad at you. please embrace your cultural distinctions. Make them into an asset. It can help set you apart. All right. Let's listen to what else we have here. We have Sammy. The font is messing with head a little bit. Sammy Halol. Let's hear the bit. And Eva, thank Kun so very much for dropping on by. Oh, snap. I love seeing the dust mention, and Smile Jackal knows about that? Now, as much as he is an untalented hack, the individual that I share this Chanel with, Dorvin Morvin, he did do the voice directing on Dust and Elysian Tale. I mean, he did a decent job. I would have done it better, but yeah, I mean, it's still such a good, cute gam that I can't even be mad at him. It's so good that even he couldn't ruin it, even though I would have done a better job as voicey director. But yes, Dust is very beloved around here. Right, let us carry on. Oh, yes, Joel, that's a big truth. That's a big truth. There's a lot of people who think, oh, I've got such a weird voice. I could never be a voice actor, or if I've only got my one voice. I can't sound like Batman and the Joker and Mario and Peter Griffin and Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls. It was just like, no, that's very, very silly. Just because you only have one face, it doesn't make somebody a bad on-camera or stage actor. It's a matter of how you use it. And you can show off incredibly different personalities and paces and acting choices and emotions and sound like completely different people without even having a very varied voicey. You've worked with Cameron Nikad. I love that guy. Oh, that makes me very, very happy. I am so glad that you know of the Cameron. He is fantastic. Very cool. Rocky, I thought his name was Dev6 and the number that comes after 6 Morales. He's not cool enough to be a Morales. He's really not. He's really, really not. Let's keep playing. Sammy.
We can't keep fighting like this for much longer. Stand back, everyone! Here goes nothing! Heaven Saber! Divide! Hey.
Okay, that really sounds like it's right out of a bit of Rogam. I believe that. Let's keep hearing.
Hey, look at me. I don't care what anyone else thinks about us. The only thing that matters is that I'm happy being with you. And as long as you feel the same way, they can say whatever they want.
I think that the girl's voice was actually a little bit distracting in there. So, that one, even though I like the voice, it's very different from the first character. I think that there's room to get more personal. Because it was still kind of played in like a presentational, still a very voice-acty way. I'd like to see you get even more intimate, even more down-to-earth, even more grounded. Like, hey, everything's gonna be okay. Let's keep playing.
Your skills have improved by quite a margin, and yet, the distance between our abilities are still oceans apart. At the rate you're growing, I'll sooner die of old age than by your hand. Say, you
I like the voice. I like the character. I would just want to still know more about how it's changing. So you can show a little bit more of, you show your confidence for sure. The confidence definitely comes through in that character. Maybe we can have a little bit more of a scowl form, and we see a little bit more of the disdain for who you're talking to as you change along the way. Once again, looking for those shifts. Let's keep playing.
You didn't happen to dig this bot out of a trash combustor, did you? Because I have no idea what could have fried the thermal circuits like this. Hope you weren't expecting a discount. Yeah, I've seen his mug before. Wandered into town a couple days ago.
Once again, good voice, very, very youthful. I loves listening to it. Still looking for more of those changes along the way. But there's enough here to still show me that you are a very good actor with good instincts and very, very castable in a lot of different styles. Good versatility. Just once again, in the demo, I'm going to be looking for how much can you show me in the shortest amount of time. So efficiency, showing off a little bit more stuff. But I'm still liking each individual character.
Said he was looking for a girl named Trouble. Couldn't tell you if he was being sarcastic or not. Might still be holed up in the hotel, if that means anything. I've lost.
Oh, noir style narration. I love to hear it. Was not expecting that here. Very low key. I like it.
If that means anything. I've lost more brothers than fingers I can count with. Every one of them died so that we could just survive. Not live, survive. So what the hell would you know about sacrifices?
I like where that went. That one built and had a point that started here and then got further along. Really, really good build. Again, you've got just such a wonderful voice. One of those things that I would kind of maybe point to is when you are dealing with characters who are soldiers, people who have trauma, people who have a lot of inner turmoil and pain, I would say look for ways to wear those scars on them. Show that maybe some of these things hurt to talk about. Maybe there's a little bit of a tremble. Maybe there's a little bit of a quiver. Bring that pain out a little bit more. It showed in the intensity at the end, but it wasn't showing as much early on. But at the same time, I still loved where you finished. Joseph says, hey, Rocky. So you typically see a lot of adult actors, but what about the times where teenagers, say 16 range, give demos and stuff like that? I want to start, but a little self-conscious. Well, here is what I would say to that. Nobody is ever too young or too old to do this. And in many, many, many cases, a person who is actually a teenager will sound much more, not all the time, of course, because people can sound a variety of different ways. A lot of times, a teenager can sound much more like, or at least relate much more like, to, I'm definitely wording real good right now, can be much more authentic in that case. So you could maybe look at dialogue and say like, oh, somebody's trying to write how teenagers talk. That ain't how we talks. So stuff like that can help you out a lot more. And I'll tell anyone, the very, very first style you should try to embrace and become good at is being a version of yourself. So don't feel like you have to try to start sounding older and whatever. There's always going to be a need for younger characters. Just get comfortable with playing around. There's going to be those moments where you're going to be self-conscious. Of course, everybody is. But the more you do it, especially if you work on stuff for practice with friends or go to classes or something with friends, you can all sort of challenge each other and grow together. And it just gets easier the more and more and more that you do it. Still drinking chocolate milk, Mel? Always, always drinking chocolate milk. It is my lifeblood. I mean, some of y'all don't know, I'm actually an albino raccoon. I just drink a whole lot of chocolate milk. All right. On we recorded kids and teens made for a stronger performance. That is such truth, such big, big truth. As somebody who works with a lot of kiddies, I find that they can often have a sense of creativity, especially when they haven't had the weight of the world crush them. When they still kind of have that innocence. There's a kind of naive sort of innocent style of play and just weird choices that they'll make that they oftentimes won't feel as self-conscious about. And I love that. I love that. A genuine kid is going to oftentimes, you would hope, think much more like a real kid. They're going to get deliveries that you just won't get from somebody who's older. sometimes even non-actors can give certain performances better than like actual trained ones, because trained actors can often be about, oh, we need to make sure every word is properly pronunciated and every word is going to be emphasized and all the importance, where sometimes it can be a struggle to just sound like some dude. Sometimes you just want someone who sounds like some person. Don't necessarily need a personal coach, but practice criticism. Working with a professional acting teacher, of course, is going to be a big help. I advise anybody who wants to do any sort of professional style acting, it is advised to try to take some sort of class, but challenging yourself and working with and surrounding yourself with others who are motivated and all want to grow alongside you, that's a great thing to have. Let's see. So, when getting an agent, you need to be booking work already and bring them something they don't already have. Well, yes and no, because there are, especially younger people, you can have somebody who is not really booked much of anything before. It depends on the territory, depends on where you're at. But you're definitely more likely to be considered if you haven't booked yet, if you are younger, or if you have a very diverse, unique background in some sort of way, or some sort of unique identity. If they don't have, oh, we don't have this kind of person, and we have been receiving casting documents where they want these kind of people. That can be something that helps you stand out a whole lot more. Or if you have somebody who kind of like walks you in, if you haven't booked yet, but you've worked with a professional, maybe as a coach, and you've never done a job, but this coach or instructor can say, hey, this person's real good. This person's gonna make you money. You're gonna want them. You wanna get on the gravy train before it leaves the station. Then an agent might be like, okay, I trust you. I trust your word. Let's go. Do you recommend finding an agent who can help get your foot in the door? Well, here's the other thing about agents, though. If you are not ready, if you have a demo that you just kind of threw together yourself, you have not had any professional approve of it, and you just start, knocking on agents' doors, emailing them, phone calling them, and they don't like what you got, then they might just be like, oh, never again. Even if you get way better 5 years later, they might just be like, no. It can be hard to get that second chance with some agencies. So you definitely want to know that you are ready before you really try pursuing the agency side of things. Because some of them, you only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. So keep that in mind. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I am going to go maybe another hour at most. Let's hear Kokoro Hana. What you got?
Uh-oh. There goes the fun. Dad is in trouble. Dad, how you gonna get out of this one?
Oh, you regretted calling me now?
You've got an adorably unique voice. I would want to just hear more change in your emotion as you go further along. So show me your panic at like, oh no, what's going on with Dad? Crosser, no worries. Glad you were able to drop one in.
Fine. You can take me out to make up for it or whatever. But don't speak rudely to me no more or we are done. Just be...
I'm liking the change in attitude as you got even more aggravated, even more energy coming out as we went further along. I like it.
Get out. Last time he woke you, you punched him in the face.
I'm gonna go back a little bit to listen for something.
Or we are done. Just speak it out. Last time he woke you, you punched him in the face. Even if he didn't know, you could at least say sorry to him.
something to be mindful of. And again, still like your voice, and this can still work on certain characters, but in this case, it doesn't seem like it was a choice. Joel, thank you for dropping by. It was so great to have you here, and to hear a demo mixed by you. Quite lovely, might I add. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great rest of your night. So I would say be mindful of your enunciation, your clarity when it comes to certain words. I find sometimes some of the EDs and the T's on certain words are being dropped. So things like punched are coming out more as you punch him in the face. Make sure your clarity is there, unless it's really supposed to be a character who is meant to not have as much of that. And in this case, I can't tell for sure.
Why not you try someone else? They must be a better contestant than me to do an infomercial. I should stop talking.
I like that shift on the I should stop talking. One thing here is I feel like some of the characterizations are sounding a little similar. I still like them in their own right individually, though. Sibuna, have a good night. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for dropping in.
Even though our team is losing, I still have our hope that we will win this game. Come on now, who's with me?
I like where you're going as far as your energy goes, changing things up from the last character, but take it all further. What is the peak of how loud you can get? I don't feel we've reached that yet. Your physical intensity, your intensity when you're trying to rally these listeners. So really get worked up and come on, guys, we can do this. Who's with me? Get big. Let's go for it.
Do not be afraid. I will guide you on where you need to go. And trust me, I won't let anything happen to you.
Oh, I love that beat in the mixing. I need to hear it again. The I won't let boom anything. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's so good.
Let anything happen to you.
I love that. I love how you took your time here and had a very, very different characterization from anything else that you've done previously because of how you paced yourself.
My name is Lolita.
This is too much processing.
I'm the spirit and levitation girl, the guardian of the light, and the restorer of peace among humanity.
I was hoping it was going to say among us. I'm slightly disappointed for that, but I won't knock your read for that. The unfortunate thing is sometimes adding on those vocal effects can enhance a character, but too much can dominate the mix and just entirely distract from what you're saying. And that was unfortunately the case here. I couldn't really get too much into that read because the effects were so heavy. I will ultimately say, even though this was a mix that didn't really have much on the sound effects, that's A-okay. The musical choices were fitting of what you had going on with each caricature. You just want to, again, find those higher levels of emotion. How big can you get? How much range can you show within a single character? But once again, you were able to impress me by having just a really, really unique sound, a very, adorable sound, and there's a lot of character types that I could see you fitting on very, very well. You make good use of your instrument to show a variety of emotions. Just, I want to see more of the peak of where it can go and the depths of where it can go. Let's go to Logan Fletcher.
Hey there, buddy. Could I get a scotch on the rocks? Never mind. Duty calls.
Hey there, Mama. Aren't you just... Ha! You missed! Oh, no. Oh, you didn't miss.
So I'm going to guess that the second one is much closer to where you are naturally, and that's more what I would be inclined to want you to have at the start of the demo. Doing the whole sort of thing, it is a good voice for sure, but there's not going to be as much of a need for that type of caricature. Let's start again.
Hey there, buddy. Could I get a scotch on the rocks? Never mind. Duty calls.
Hey there, Mama. Aren't you just? Ha! You missed. Oh, no. Oh, you didn't miss. Oh.
Listen to me. The mayor has the cure, and he's leaving everyone here to die. Get him and make him pay.
I like it, but it's a case of we need to show a little bit more of what's going on from where you started versus where you finished. The character didn't change that much, so could he be getting weaker? Is he suffering more the longer he talks? It gets harder to say things. Or does he expend the last of his energy to really get out something important? Try to find those ways to, once again, get even more variation of what you have going on there. And, wow, Joseph, going back to what you were saying about still being very young, here's somebody who's 20 years old and has been doing this for 7 years. So again, never too young or too old to start doing this.
Fuck away. All he wanted was peace. I know.
Good range! Wowie, I was not expecting you to pull that out.
But I want peace. A piece of you. You want a piece of me.
The thing about the you was, again, I love the voice, but the you seemed more like that was the vocal effect doing more of the lifting than it was your performance. It would have been really, really cool if I got to hear you draw that out, stretch it out, go maybe really aggressive. A piece of you. Something like that. But then again, another case of the filter, the effects kind of taking over and doing a little bit more than I would typically want them to do.
Fine. Come and get it then.
I'm gonna go back because I want to listen for a little something here.
What it was peace. I know. But I want peace. A piece of you. You want a piece of me. Fine. Come and get it then.
I would say we could still find, especially if you're gonna be standing up to this monster thing, I would want to get even more. I'd want even more intensity from this hero who's like, I'm not afraid. Come on then. Show me that you're stepping up, that you're not scared, and we can see how your character can grow and evolve through that moment. Once again, really great range to be able to do both of those, but I would still look for more intensity and how the stakes can be raised throughout the moment.
Hey, kids, don't mind me. Just a kind-loving area defender fighting crime.
Here we are.
I like that yell. Once again, as I've said before, it's important to show that you can yell within a demo, and he has shown that in more than one place. I've seen you go intense. I kind of just want to see it more often, we would say. I find that there's a number of characters who didn't change as much as they could, but I love when it happens.
After all this time, we finally made it. The moon has never looked so bright before. You know, I never thought I would make it this far, but I did. And honestly, it's because of you. Your honor, your bravery, your courage. You gave me light, and I will give you my shield. Thank you.
I like how grounded this one is. I kind of wish it came in sooner because it's the most grounded character of the bunch by far. The majority of them were kind of a little bit more played up, which isn't necessarily going to be a bad thing. But now I hear that one, I'm like, oh, is that the one that's closest to Logan the person? That's one I wish was closer to the beginning. Another one that I feel should probably be about half as long because there was a point where I'm just like, okay, I feel like we're staying on the same level. And then towards the end, you started to build that. Then more of the emotion started to come out. And so I would want to probably have this one cut in half so we get much more of that build coming in sooner. But again, I can tell you were very, very talented Ekator. Very, very good show of range. The thing for me here is much more so going to be about efficiency. All right. Let's look at another. Oh, hey, Nakim. Nikim. Sometimes my brain forgets which vowels are which. Vowels. My apologies, but Nikim, it's so nice to have you here. And I know you sent yours as well. So since you is here, I'm gonna have a look-see at that. Right. What we got? We have, hey, it's Dante. Let's listen to Dante Majors.
No! Sasha, I need you to keep that portal open.
Oh, intensity right off the bat. So here's the tricky thing about that. I like it. I like what was delivered. I feel like we didn't get enough from the words to explore the character. I believed it, but we got kind of like roar and Sasha, I need you to keep that portal open. I'm like, I want more. Too soon. Give me a little bit more time with that. I would prefer to ditch the roar just so we could get a little bit more time with the character. Good mix though, good voice. I'm eager to hear what comes next.
No! Sasha, I need you to keep that portal open. Excuse me. What was I saying?
Come on, Grandpa. The executioner?
Oh, great range.
Oh, yes. A long, long time ago. I'm nothing. Just a ghost. But a free world is more than an idea. Suck it, corpos.
Oh, the mixing is bringing so much life to this, but I'm also just loving the subtle, low-key stuff. This is great.
Tommy, hand me that grenade back there, would you? Thank you. We're petting the town pig tonight. You fight well, my brother. But you're going to have to kill me because I have just as much to live for as you.
What? I'm sorry, what? I was not expecting that too. Oh, the range is wild. I honestly wish that last one came in sooner. It makes for a great ending. Again, great mixing across the board. My biggest nitpick really is that very, very first one because I wish we spent more time with that character. But whoa. I will tell most people, I will say, very early on, these are the three things I typically like to hear up front. It is the natural version of yourself, person being person, even if it's maybe a little bit more serious, maybe a little more quirky. Then give me either the highest you can go and the lowest you can go. Those should be all within the first 4 things of your demo is generally where I want to hear them. And that was the one that actually surprised me the most in terms of depth, and it came in last. Was such a good demo that I was going to listen to the end regardless, though. Very, very good stuff. Wow, wow, wowie, wow, 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 wow. Very nice. I'm going to listen to, since Use is here, so I know Jason Vargas, I know that you submitted yours, as well as, hey, Kokoro, thank you so much for dropping by. And yes, it was so lovely hearing your voicey. Like I said, you have got a unique sound that I could see fitting on a bunch of different types of caricatures. And again, very, very impressed with what you've got. And I'd be eager to hear a lot of the big intensities from you. But again, thank you for sending that in. You are very talented. So Jason Vargas, and Nikim, I definitely want to hear yours while you're here. Anybody else who's in chattel right now who shared yours? Because I'm gonna look for them. I'm gonna look for them. And yes, I'll look for a Christian LA carrier as well. King Gator Boy. Okay. I definitely was aiming to try to go in order, but yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to get through everything today as much as I would like to. Alright. I will maybe try to stream again tomorrow, but I can't promise that. Alright, so Christian LA Carrier or Carrier. I've heard it pronunciated both ways. And here is his. Alright. What we got?
Listen, new kid. This job may seem easy, but this place is a war zone. If you slip up, you'll break before you even... Hold on.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, cat food? That's all four.
I may be a liar.
Oh, that threw me for a second. I wasn't sure. I think that's supposed to be all one character. That's a funny twist to take it in. Let me listen one more time with that in mind.
Listen, new kid. This job may seem easy, but this place is a war zone. If you slip up, you'll break before you even... Hold on.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, cat food? That's all four.
I may...
Okay, so again, I like the writing. I like that twist. Here's something I would say. So I think there's a... Let me know what that. Be careful on enunciation. Job is kind of a little under enunciated. Sounds a little more like job, but I think for this moment, to really, really get a whole lot of humor out of it and to really, really go the furthest into two different genres. But again, good show of range. If you really bring that like extra layer of intensity to kind of show that grit that says, all right, listen, this thing's going to be tough. That grit that goes a little deeper, that actually sounds like we're in some sort of like some war hexscape of doom place that goes a little there. Then when you get kind of like happy towards the end, then we have even more distinction between where we started and where we went in the end. But even so, that's a fun little thing to start on. I do like that. What else have we got?
Hold on.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, cat food? That's all four.
I may be a liar, and I may be a thief. But I fight my own battles. No goons or tricks. So what about you? Are you gonna come out and fight me like a man? Come on!
You killed
I
me.
like how that grew towards the end. Very nice.
That's so freaking cool! Where did you learn to fight like that? You gotta teach me those moves sometime.
It might just be...
I would say, again, showing really, really good range. You keep surprising me with with where you're going next. I would say something like this, once again, show more emotional variation within the character. We kind of established this guy of being, kind of a young, eager guy. Can he get more worked up? Can he get more emotional as you go further along to show a difference between where he started and where he finished? But once again, good show of range vocally.
Be me, but...
fight like that. You gotta teach me those moves sometime.
It might just be me, but if someone murdered my sister, I wouldn't give up so easy. Especially not when the truth is right in front of you. What's the matter, Dutch?
Once again, similar kind of thing. Unique voice. I like where it went. I wouldn't give up so easily. And so how can we shift it on that very last sentence to once again show a different layer to this character, to potentially go from this place to this place? Even a very small change still adds an extra layer of interest to that personality. Let's keep going. Oh, also, me and my imaginary friends. Oh, thank you, all of you, for dropping on by. Thank you so much for the follows.
Just come on, take a walk on the wild side. Go crazy, have a little fun for once. Unless you're scared.
Hey, kid.
I want to hear that again. Again, you've got such a lovely voice. It's very, very charming. I enjoy hearing it.
Duchess.
A little further back.
Especially not when the truth is right in front of you. What's the matter, Duchess? Come on, take a walk on the wild side. Go crazy, have a little fun for once. Unless you're scared.
Hey.
I think there's more that you can do to, especially if you have a character who's trying to loosen someone up. Again, solid read, but just things that can bring it to life even more. If you're trying to sort of nudge somebody who's being so stiff and try to get them to have more fun, get a little bigger, get a little broader. So like, hey, come on, take a walk, let's go. Bring out a little bit more energy, a little bit more joviality, a little bit more life. I feel like it's restrained just a little bit, considering your goal here is to nudge somebody out of their comfort zone. So try pulling them there. Have a little bit more fun. Show them how it's done. Something I feel like not many pull out as a tactic, which is very handy, is not just laughing before or after your words, but actually laughing through the words that you say. It can bring so much more life and personality to them.
Kid, aren't you sick of getting picked on by that giant moron? Here, I've got just the thing to level the playing field. And lucky for you, the first taste is free.
I like where we shifted. Very nice. The first taste. We went somewhere that was different from where we started, and I really liked it. Very creepy, very eerie. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
My kingdom. My people. Can't you hear them suffering? Can't you hear them dying? I beg you. Give me the power to save them all.
Oh, I really, really liked where that was placed. Very, very noble. I can literally, I can picture that character based on that performance. The ending could have potentially, doesn't necessarily need to be yelled, but that's a moment where, in order to find the shift in tone, once again, doesn't always necessarily need to go up. That could have been something that goes down to maybe show the hurt and the fear just a little bit, the hurt and the fear just a little bit more, to show these people, I want to save them. To save them all. If you can get a little bit more personal and intimate in that moment, can take it to somewhere else that's a little more unexpected and surprising, but still really, really good. Lots and lots of really great, solid stuff here. You've got again, wonderful, very pleasant voice that I just enjoy hearing you say words in general. And again, when you showed the more of the distinction in the emotional highs and lows, just brought it to that extra level place. But again, very, very talented. Really, really nice. All right. still have. I'm very sorry, me and my imaginary friends. Last I checked, I had about 92 things to listen through. So yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to hear that if it is ended right now. I think I kind of. Oh, I should have promoted this better. I should have tried to put a cap on the amount, maybe. But yeah, for now, I'm sort of stopping taking of the new ones. Otherwise, I'll be here forever. As much as I like going through these, though. All right. Who else? What else we got? What else we got? I think. So I wanted to hear. Oh, Nakeem, I wanted to hear yours because you are here. You're here now. While I'm doing the best I can, but there's just so many things to listen to. All right. So let's see. Nakeem's Nakeem VO. Pulling that up over here. And then over there. I think. Where was it? There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Nakeem, let's take a listens.
Have you seen me? I look like a deflated version of an already malnourished Victorian child. I can't even do a pull-up, and you expect me to pull a sword from a bloody stone. You need this medicine, okay?
I like that. Again, knowing that you are from the UK, knowing that you are British, I like that you started out with that, didn't shy away from it and be like, I'm an American. And again, that's going to help you stand out amongst a lot of demos that will be listened to. And again, very genuine, real, but fun character who was a little larger than life, but still felt like a guy. That's a great way to start out a demo, playing a version of yourself. Let's keep going.
Bloody stone. You need this medicine. Okay, look, you don't get to be picky, all right? Maybe if you'd wake up for real, I'd let you convince me out of it. Could you do that? Wake up just for a minute. Guess not. Hey!
I like what you're going for, but for me, I would like to hear more emotional shifts for something of that length. We had a segment there that was about 18 seconds, 20 seconds, and not a whole lot of change, even though I believed it. We gotta think efficiency. But still, again, I'm loving the characters themselves so far.
I may be small and fuzzy, but the last thing a fire-breathing, sheep-stealing, ding-dang dragon can be called is cute.
It wasn't difficult.
Oh, I love the energy, and I am gonna call you cute. I am gonna call you cute. Speaking as a cute, I know cute. I really liked that. That was kind of more of the, I was hoping we were going to get more energy out of what came next, and I'm liking where that's going. And again, very seamlessly can jump into the American style I like to hear. Very nice.
Ding-dang dragon can be called is cute.
It wasn't difficult finding a volunteer for the trial. Well-timed compliment, a few long looks. You would be surprised just what lonely women are willing to do even for a scrap of attention.
They looked at me.
I really enjoyed where that was placed. Every now and then, I can let this... I won't really hang on to this one too much, but be careful for just certain little enunciation things. And I did notice one here. I'm going to play it back.
Well-timed compliment, a few long looks. Wasn't difficult finding a volunteer for the trial. Well-timed
Watch your THs. That sound a little bit more like volunteer for the trial instead of the. So that's just a little teensy enunciation thing. And some people... you get really, really hung up on that in demos, so you want to be extra careful about that. But again, that's a tiny thing, and a lot of people won't even notice it at all. Still, really enjoyed where that character was placed, very much in that laid-back sort of place. I'm quite enjoying this.
Even for a scrap of attention. They looked at me, and they saw a snake awaiting its chance to strike. I was never a boy to them, let alone a son. I was a threat.
Hey yo! Tall, dark, and hideous? You got a permit for all that hunkin' ugly? Or do you gotta pay a pig face fine
Cause you don't have a never mind, man. I don't. The fur joke just never lands.
I love how your tone switched up there. I really, really love that. That's, again, you're really, really good at giving me dynamic characters. Like, having characters who will change drastically in their tone and in their pace, while still kind of feeling consistently like, hey, I still believe this as this person. It's interesting, it's fun, it's unpredictable, and I really, really, really enjoy it. Let me listen to I want to hear the first one more time just for one quick little thing.
Have you seen me? I look like a deflated version of an already malnourished Victorian child. I can't even do a pull-up, and you expect me to pull a sword from a bloody stone? Ugly? Or do you gotta pay it?
Cause you don't have a never mind, man. I don't.
Son, I was a threat. Hey yo! Tall, dark.
Okay, for brain sort of just messed with me a little bit, and there was a voice where I was like, did I hear a similar one at another point? But brain is probably just being silly. Again, good show of range. Something that I don't feel that we quite got was the absolute peak of how 100% you're most intense that you can get. I never feel like we quite got that, but it's still blatantly clear enough that you are a very, very talented actor that I don't think it would be a problem for you to go there if I needed you to. But even so, generally, at least as a personal thing, I like to hear, can you scream, can you yell if we really, really need you to? And again, I trust that you can, but some people will be looking to really, really hear that. Very, very, very nice demo, and Nakim, big thankun for sharing that. And Jason Vargas, I want to make sure I get yours while you are here, and Gator Boy, I will get both of you before I see you later, boy. We will get that. Jason, that's not how that's spelled. Okay. A lot of demos here. A lot of demos. A lot of searching. Jason Vargas, what is your Twitter handle? Just so I make sure I'm getting the right Jason Vargas. Because I'm pretty sure I got one from you. I might go to Gator Boy first because I think that one might be easier to find. Possibly. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me know your Twitter handles, but I'm making sure I get both of you in. Okay, the real Gator Boy and Luciusoros. I definitely pronunciated that wrong style. Alright. Cool. We're getting both of yous in here. So, let's start out with Jason Vargas. Oh, I remember seeing your avatar earlier. Alright. I remember thinking your display pic was real cool. Oh, Werehog retweets. We love to see it. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Let's have ourselves a listen I didn't mean to make that big, and I'm going to keep it right there. Here we go.
When we work together as a team, there's nothing we can't do. I've been working on this baby all morning. Isn't that exciting? So, what do you say?
Today. Oh, precious cinnamon roll. Also, I gotta say, again, I really, really love your graphical styles. Very, very, very heart-shaped? No. Yes, well, again, I like it. It's cute. So, right off the bat, you have kind of like a, and maybe this is intentional, very Sonic the Hedgehog energy and enthusiasm. I wish you just spent a little bit more time with that, because I was enjoying it and I was like, it's already over. I think the sweet spot for demo segments is usually about 6 to 9 seconds long.
When we work together as a team, there's nothing we can't do. I've been working on this baby all morning. Isn't that exciting? So, what do you say?
Today, I repay my debt.
Wow!
Oh, I wish there was more of that. Very, very different. And then you have that character who's kind of like more cinnamon roll, sheepish, and then we go into this intense person. I'm like, give me one more sentence. I want one more sentence to see where else that can go. I repay my debt and strike down those who oppose me. Something to just give me a little bit more after the character's already established. Establish them, then take them somewhere new. But again, very nice show of range.
Oh, I hope I could do that one day. Spinel, come back and save the Earth with me. You can start over there.
No, por favor, please, I implore you. It was nothing personal, senor. Oh.
Did you think you could win against one who regularly dines on the fruit of...
Your range is really, really good. And what you kind of have to think about in terms of how you are going to set up a demo is, this is one of the few times where I've said a lot of, oh no, I want more of this. I want more of this. So think in terms of ones that you could maybe cut for being too close vocally to others. Because there are some where I'm like, okay, this one kind of reminds me of this other one. And instead, you can cut some in order to make some longer. I'll go back a little bit.
For you, it was nothing personal, senor. Oh.
Yeah, again, I want more of that.
Did you think you could win against one who regularly dines on the fruit of the tree of might?
So again, keep in mind the idea of using the first sentence to establish the character and the second sentence to take them somewhere new.
Looks like victory is mine. Oh, right. I can just feel it in my bones. I stand for all that is bad.
Welcome to my maze, you little pink cloud of luck.
Oh, that caught me off guard again. Another one where I'm just like, I never really know where you're going to go next oftentimes. And when you pull out these ones, I'm like, give me a little bit more time with them.
Ooh, you might actually be crazier than I am. But you know what? That makes me want to prove them wrong. Children don't like me. Great job, guys!
Seriously, the potential for this right now is very, very, very intriguing. Hey, Neko, my bells! Thank you so very, or Neko, not Nico. Silly Rocky. Thank you so very much, Neko Bells, for the follow. I very much appreciate you dropping on in. So what I will say, Jason, once again, very, very, very impressed by your range. I would like you to, hey Kooky, how's this for a different number? I would like you to try to start with a basis of 6 to 8 different caricatures. And knowing that you've already got the range, I would lean maybe on the 8 side. And start thinking about those 8 strongest ones that are all very different from one another, and how you can have time to contribute maybe about 6 to 9 or 7 to 9 or 7 to 10 seconds to each one of those, so we can flesh them out a little bit more. Once again, you start out with the first line that's going to establish a character. Then give them something to react to that will change them and show them in a new light. That shows that you're not just doing voices, you are a storyteller. That's one of the most important things we're establishing here. It's not just about voices, it's about choices. But again, very, very impressed and eager to see where you can go from the here. Right, let's look at another one. He is a gator boy. Let's listen to his demo, not later, boy. We're gonna listen to it now. And there it is on the Google Drive. Okay. What's the best way to place this? What is the bestest way to place this? Hold on. If I go like this, and like that, and like that, and like that, y'all. Alright, here we go. Cool. I'm gonna change that thing. I'm gonna change this over to this. And let's take a listens to a Gator Boys demo.
Hi, my name is Trey Stam, and here's a few of the characters I can voice.
So, as has been said, yeah, generally don't want to have that kind of intro. Just go right into it.
How did you lose him? The one rule here is to make sure no one leaves and everyone is safe. How hard is that to understand?
Hard to eat, but tasty. Produced with silk.
Do you think that I'm...
Oh, auto quality was a little iffy there, so that one was tricky to understand. But, I'm gonna go back. I want to listen to a couple other things.
Hi. How did you lose him? The one rule here is to make sure no one leaves and everyone is safe. How hard is that to understand?
So, to give you something to this that can help bring a character like that to life even more right out of the gate, is if you bring the physical motion into it. So, how did you lose him? It sounds like somebody ran away. So, what if you were just chasing this person down? You were trying to catch him and you're like, hey, yo, oh, how did you lose him? Oh, he was here and he was there and, oh, how do you do this? So once again, bringing that physical change into it is going to bring this character to life even more and lift them off the page, give them a living, breathing world by literally breathing.
Hard to eat, but tasty. Produced with silk.
Do you think that I...
Yeah, there's a little bit of, you gotta be careful about that stuff. There's a little bit of an auto sort of glitchiness coming through. At first, I thought it just might have been something to do with my connection or file, but double check those things for sure. I like the voicey though. Unique show of range and dialect.
I'm capable of loving someone. Like truly love. True love. Long before your time, child.
So here's what I'm curious about. This sounds like it might be not just the microphone, but what you recorded it in. Because it sounds like this was recorded in some kind of software that had really, really, really heavy filtering that's almost taking out some of your voice itself, so we're not getting as much of it as I would really like to be able to hear. But again, I'm still enjoying it. I wish we were getting like the full effect.
The world was a quieter place, but the winds still carried secrets. If you're not going to tell me where we're going, then it wouldn't be very smart of me to keep following you, would it?
I like the attitude. I like the attitude, and I think that's the sort of thing that you can have a lot of fun with by just ramping it up, I would say. Especially when you are trying to like find yourself and figure out a lot of things about your voices. Don't be afraid to take those risks and go extra silly. Once again, getting even more physically involved and having just all of the fun. Continued to be impressed by your show of range.
You look too good for a place like this. So what do you...
Yes, that's that fun, that kind of play. You look too good.
You really doing here, love? Are you all right? Do you need anything to drink? Water? Coffee?
So I would say for stuff like that, when you're talking to somebody personally, sometimes people can get a little too into, oh, I'm in front of the microphone, I need to be in sort of microphone voice. But try to also have those moments where you get a little bit more personal. Like, hey, you need anything? Water? Coffee? That's the benefit of talking into a microphone. It can pick up the subtleties where it doesn't always have to kind of be in that radio bigger voice sort of mode. Have those moments where you explore the subtle stuff as well. But again, I will say you have got a great voice. Some really fun stuff where you took your time and played with some words a little bit more. And again, the more you challenge yourself with taking those risks, but also exploring those small moments, I think you can really, really go to some really, really cool places. Lot of great potential here. Saying you don't know much about the audio quality, while I am not the most knowledgeable when it comes to the microphones and the technology, I am curious to know what you are using. What was this recorded in? What type of microphones are you using? Also, Pandeclaire, thank you so much for dropping by. It was lovely to have you here. And have a lovely rest of your night. And I will once again say to anybody who is new style just dropping on in, if you are not familiar with my workies, you might know me from a certain magical land where I was formerly very, very evil, but now I'm a good guy. And currently working on being made into a marketable plushie. So if you likes what you see, if you likes the me, then your support is appreciated. Alrighty, I will listen to, let's get maybe a couple more in, and then we'll be hitting the 4-hour mark. Assure MV7 was using Audacity. Okay. That should be a pretty solid microphone. Let me take a look at it right now. When you use Audacity, do you use any kind of noise removal? Because Audacity is supposed to be pretty solid. But a microphone of that caliber should definitely be giving you much better quality than this. So I want to try to get to the bottom of that. If you are using Audacity and you are using its noise removal tool, sometimes people use it wrong and they use the noise removal in a way that actually just harms all of their own vocals. So that could be what's going on. I've had cases of people using a microphone where they're talking into the wrong part of it. So sometimes they're talking into it backwards. But yeah, a microphone like that should definitely be sounding better. So I would definitely, if you can, look up any videos of people with similar microphones. It could potentially be the software. It could be a driver thing as well. Could be something with settings. But yeah, that's definitely something to look into. There are definitely going to be some communities as well who will give guidance and insight about what you could be doing or common mistakes people run into. Joseph, aka Scott, have yourself a lovely night. I will be enjoying that chili pizza very muchly. Thank you for being your super awesome, cool, lovely self. All right, let us have a look-see at Malik Cooper. Let's take a listings.
Happy Mario Day! Enter the Flower Kingdom and unleash new power-ups, encounter surprising twists, and embark on a musical 2D adventure. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Available now on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh, we're doing a commercial reel. I didn't even notice that at first. Okay. All right. It's solid. It's fun. Let's keep going.
Big flavor, big crunch, and totally crave-worthy. Taco Bell's Crunchwrap Supreme is the ultimate way to satisfy your hunger anytime, anywhere. Savor.
Okay, so I will say on this one, you want to have, and I can tell, speaking, because I am naturally an urban raccoon, so I guess some things. You want to make sure that you still have your enunciation on a certain place for certain things. Now, when you're talking about a brand like Taco Bell, you gotta make sure that you do have the enunciation there. That one was sounding a little more like Taco Bell, and these brands always are big on having their name kind of really highlighted. Taco Bell's got this thing, and it's so good. So find a way to bring out, I would take in a little bit more air, support your voice so you can have a little bit more of that confidence, a little bit more of that swagger, so it can come through a little bit more in the mix, because it was sounding a little bit underplayed for something like this.
The rich, mellow flavors of coffee sourced from the world's finest producers, delivering unparalleled flavor in every cup. Experience the art of coffee in Nespresso's exclusive selection. Meet the all-new.
So, I will still give my stance on this, but I will also say I am not an expert of experts on commercials. I have worked with people on commercials. I have coached commercials, but I have never been hired to direct a commercial before, even though I've been around it a lot. But for me, this is the tricky thing about when you are trying to sort of sell something luxury style. I would definitely say you don't want to fancify it too much. And I feel like some of that was coming through here because, kind of going off a little bit of what Corey says, you want to still be relatable oftentimes for who you're talking to. So you can have, a little bit of fancy quality, but you don't want to dress it up quite too much. That way you can still have that relatable quality to it. But again, I'm very impressed with where your range has been taking you.
New Toyota Highlander. Perfect Nespresso's exclusive selection. Meet the all-new Toyota Highlander. Perfect blend of comfort and adventure. With cutting-edge safety features and spacious seating for the whole family, every journey becomes a cherished memory.
I think this is a mixing thing for me, but it doesn't really... I don't feel like this meshes well together with kind of with how your voice is mastered, with how the background sound effects go. I feel like there's kind of some more EQ work that would have helped sort of it all mesh together and have a little bit more of a let's say just a cohesive sound. But I like how comfortable and relaxed you're sounding here. This is a relatable read.
Immerse yourself in rich, crisp sound with Raycon Everyday Earbuds. Ergonomic design and high-fidelity audio. Elevate your sound with Raycon.
I like that read. Again, sounding chill, sounding cool. It's much more so what's kind of not clicking for me still is the mastering on the... Oh, I don't even know if... Wait, were y'all able to hear that?
Happy.
Oh, yes, you were. Okay, even though it wasn't showing up visually, because I did a thing wrong. I did a thing wrong, but good. You could still hear the audio. Oh, Rocky, you gotta be on it. Okay, yeah, again, it's sort of a mastering thing when you're talking about Raycon Adaro and to not have, I'm not sure if this is the microphone quality or how it was mastered by the person doing the mixing, but you definitely really want to have pristine sounding audio for something that is about selling audio. I like your read, but sometimes the mix can detract from it, and I feel like this one does ever so slightly. But again, I can tell you are very talented. You got very, very nice range, even for a commercial reel where you don't want to show as much range as a character reel is going to. And again, I am curious to hear a caricature demo if you has one. All right, let's maybe get in two more. Oh, this is such a cute graphics. Oh, I'm happy to hear this one. And maybe we'll go one more after that. So, let's listen to Gary Dill and these cute, cute styles.
Oh, look! You found the escapee. A shame they're all dead, mangled, and nasty now. Still, the head will look nice on my wall, yes?
Very unique style that like drew me in, because I'm just like, oh, this one's a little creepy. But I would have liked to hear more of how that character changes, different places that it's going to go over time.
Oh, the head will look nice on my wall, yes? Get back, get back! My hand! I can't control it! I think I might try to kill you! Please go! I don't want to hurt you! Come here!
I love that laugh, by the way. And I love how her energy is building. I think that there is still a level beyond where you're going. Once again, showing good range. I think there's a level beyond where you're going. If you're out of control and you are like killing people with this zappy gun, pew, 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 I feel like there's a higher level of panic. I want to be able to imagine like the bloodshot eyes, the sweat, the tears. I feel like there's an extra level of panic that I would like you to reach. But you are right there. It's just a couple notches above where you're at.
Utah, how far are we from Galaxy X99L59?
Yes, they have the best casinos and the prettiest three-headed women.
Fire up the engines! We're going all out tonight!
I like the way you are playing with certain words there. X59? Those unique things helping you stand out are really, really fun. And I love to hear it. One of the main things for me right now is efficiency. We still got to think about how much can we show off in the shortest amount of time. So still think about how these characters are going to change significantly the more we hear of them. Corey, I will sneak yours in here. Why don't I make that the last one? If there's anybody else who is watching and sent their demos in, please let me know, and I'll try to take a listen to it. I might have more than one to go after this. We'll see.
There. Take this blade, young prince, for every life that has been lost. Set them free! Go!
Give her a big old kiss.
I am impressed with your depth and that growl. You being able to go there, again, really, really good show of range across the board. Let's keep going.
Set them free! Go!
Give her a big old kiss. You two will be making up and riding off into the sunset in no time. Hey, gorgeous. Guess who I brought to say, ah! Wrong house! You?
I shouldn't be laughing. I'm horrified of dogs. But hey, better you than me. So, again, really good, unexpected change that really surprised me. Very, very fun. I would say, though, if you are talking to, again, somebody that you're comfy with, somebody that you're casual with, find those more personal moments where you're not so much in voice actory microphone sort of voice. You can be like, hey, man, hey, so what's up, dude? So, yeah, let me tell you about how you got to do things if you want to charm someone. And hey there, gorgeous. Once again, exploring those levels of energy, the highs and the lows. And we got an extreme high with that at the end, which is appropriate to how I would react if I saw any kind of dog anywhere, just about.
Your story ends here, inside. The ending was written the moment you entered this place.
Oh, I love the intensity. I love the intensity. That one was weird and in a good kind of way. Yeah, kind of all over the place, but very like creaturesque, very bizarre. And there's a lot of different style of video games that I could see you in with something like that. Very out there. One of the things that you do have to be careful with, though, and this can be tricky, that ending, what you were saying was so kind of growly and creaturesque that I wasn't entirely sure what the words were. I liked it, but it was hard to make out exactly what it was. But even so, I heard the emotion in it, I heard the shifts in tone, the extreme shift in energy, and that's the kind of stuff I like to see. That keeps and holds my attention. And, Jason, you are very welcome. I am happy to be gives that advices. Alright, let's get Voices by Corey in there, and then we will call it a night. We have Voices by Corey. And I think I know of more than one Voices by Corey, so I'm assuming you are the same Voices by Corey that is on Twitter under that exact same handle. All right. I am not finding this. Let me know, what is your Twitter name, Corey? Because I want to make sure I get the right one. Okay, cool. There we go. Here we go. And Eva, I hope you have a wonderful, sacred night. It is so lovely to have you here as always. Okay, I think I got it. There we go. I'm gonna take that, and we're gonna bring that over to the here. Here we go, Corey with the last demo of the night.
Alright, contestant, which door is it gonna be? Remember, one door leads to salvation while the other door
leads to your impending doom.
Oh, great start. We're 14 seconds in, and you've already got 2 characters. Great show of time. Very, very, very great show of efficiency. Great use of time. I like that. Very fun intro. Where are we going next?
Prior to this moment, the reward and the next job were my only interests. Until I met you, and, so, what are we waiting for?
I like how we went into the real guy. I'm glad that that came in within the first 3. If people don't have the real person guy somewhere within the first 3, then I get very sad. So very nice. I'm gonna listen back to that again because I might have an idea or two. But again, very, very distinct from the previous 2 voices. Again, I love to see that range though.
Prior to this moment, the reward and the next job were my only interests. Until I met you and, so, what are we waiting for?
So here's what I would say to that. Again, super duper impressed with that character. I feel like we could have a little bit more depth to it. And it sort of sneaks in with the the sort of nervous sheepishness. I think that it could change even more on a moment like, you know, this thing, till I met you. And we can have a major drastic shift from we've established in this place. And if we very, very quickly, I met you. And a different, more vulnerable side comes out there. I think that's something really neat that you can do to take an even tough guy character. You can still show that they've got that softer side by bringing it out even sooner. Because again, we got to think efficiency. But incredible pipes. Incredible. Second spot is a bit rushed. By that, you mean the sort of like the silly like impending doom one? Or you considering the first thing all one spot? I'm not sure.
One door leads to salvation while the other...
Because I still, like the first 2 characters, I could say, I still really enjoyed thoroughly. I have no notes on those ones.
Other door leads to your impending doom.
Yeah, I got no notes on that. And so let's hear what comes after this one.
And, so, what are we waiting for?
And again, still an incredible voice that makes me want to hear more of it. Okay, the deep voice. Okay, right on, I get you. But again, still very, very impressed by it. I was not expecting that after the first 2 that I heard.
Call that a swing?
And now we're going to the high range. Yes, yes, yes. Giving me the ups and downs, the low and the high. I love it.
How about you let a pro show you how it's done? You see, the most important thing is keep your eye on the ball.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that we could cut this one short, and then you started changing stuff, and you had that. Keep your eye on the ball. That's a nice shift that I really like. So I'm going to listen back to it and see if there's a way we could have done that sooner to make this spot more efficient.
That is
so, what are we waiting for?
So as is, I think this spot was about 14 seconds. Could we show off essentially the same amount of character in less time? That's what I'm looking for now.
You call that a swing? How about you let a pro show you how it's done? You see, the most important thing is keep your eye on the ball.
So I think what you could do, it would require, of course, some rewrites, but I think the pros show you how it's done. That is a slight change, but not enough where I think it needs to be there to adding about another 4 or 5 seconds to that segment. So if you have that moment of, or even if you just started from there, if you're just like, how about a pro show you how it's, wait, let me listen one more time, because I gotta remember what the lines is.
Is most important. You see, the most pro show you how it's done.
Yeah, if you started here, even just here, that would make it just like 10 seconds long instead of maybe like 14.
Pro. How about you let a pro show you how it's done? You see, the most important thing.
What's the first thing?
What are we waiting for?
You call that a...
Yeah, you call that, that's something that you could cut. Think about, like, oftentimes, little things that you could take off, just to decrease things so you get the most important shifts towards the end. But yeah, I think with some rewrites, you could still generally show off the same character, a lot of the same choices, while having it be only 7 or 8 seconds.
Oh, thing is... Keep your eye on the ball!
I do not understand this treachery, brother! Father would have wanted us to rule this kingdom together! But if death is what you desire, then I shall grant you your wish!
I really like that for what it is. Very, very drastic change in genre. And once again, you're keeping to the higher voice than the lower voice. Loves to see it.
King thinks he can mock me, but not anymore. Thanks to this potion, I now have the power to take over his kingdom. Everyone will bow to me. How can...
Great energy! Yes! Oh my goodness. Again, you have got a unique voice and also a very powerful voice. And I love when you go intense. I love when you go crazy. That's great.
Can you be so sure that this is the right choice? Dropping out of college? To chase a dream? To chase happiness. And I'm trying to hinder that. You got this, son.
I really like that to the point that I wish that it wasn't at the end. Because that is the most everyman character that we've had. I could I hear things in that where I'm like, I could cast you as a protagonist, I could cast you as a dad, I could just cast you as like anywhere with that. So something like that I would not put at the end. The end I think is a better place to have something really, really quirky. But still, I am very impressed with your acting, very, very impressed with your range, your energy, and just really, really good mixings here as well. Very, very, very impressed by you, Corey. Thank you for the sharing of your demos. Whew, and with that, oh boy, I still have a lot more to listen through. But we're going to be saving those for another time. Maybe Thursday. Maybe Thursday. And if it is on Thursday, it's going to be same rack time, same rack channel. Actually, maybe a little bit earlier. Maybe a little bit earlier. Maybe at 5 p.m. Eastern time? 2 Pacific? We'll see. But I hope to see yous there. And before we are up on out of here, I want to see who else is currently streaming, and we will send a raid over to them. Big thank you to everybody who hung around this whole time. And of course, if you feel like supporting me and my styles, then please do help support the Rockoon plush. But even then, I'm always happy to have you here. I stream every Rockoon Tuesday at 2 p.m. No, brain is broken. Brain is broken. That's how you know I've streamed too long. Brain is broken. I stream every Rockoon Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. Pacific to be specific. Streams are normally 2 hours long. And if you want to see that other guy, what's his name? Dorhinge McBorehinge? Dorvin Morvin? He streams every Go Fast Friday and Spin Dash Sunday playing Sonic games that he's terrible at with his extremely mid-Sonic voice that I would have done a billion times better if they let Toons be voice actors. But what are you going to do? At least I ended up as a voice director. Let's send this raid on over to... I want to send this one over to the one and only Kevin Miller, the voice of Sly Cooper himself, one of the greatest of raccoons. And he is currently playing, what do you know, Sly Cooper. So we're going over there. big thank you to everyone for dropping on by. I got a big day ahead of me tomorrow. I would be streaming if not for the fact that I am going to be doing probably about 9 hours of voice directoring tomorrow. But again, I like stuff like this. Stuff like this keeps me sharp, helps make the brain good in head stuff. See you again in probably 2 days. Until then, as always, work hard, work smart, be good to others, and be good to yourself because you deserve it. And of course, mwah, Rocky loves ya. Bye-bye. And also, just for good measure, there is the linky for the YouTube side. And once again, if you would like to purchase a Rockoon plushie, please check out gimmeswag.com for that. And also, if you want to see about my story, my animated adventures, please check out the Tome web series, and especially Tommy Hard Reset, starring me, the good guy who's definitely always been a good guy. I'll see you soon. Have a great rest of your night.